Hello, hello, and happy Sunday. We are locked in. We are ready to pull a seed and more something. I know, I miss the poems too. I don't know what to do with my hands. Naz must be here. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the chicken wing bologna. I still don't know the reference, but it's very cute. I got the perfect seed, trust. 67, 67, 67, 67. Good afternoon, Kevin. How are you? How's everybody doing out there? I am excited for today's stream. We are slam packed. We are first going to spend a little bit of time in auction not included, pulling that seed, taking our look around how we normally do. There's another one. This one's from Miss Panda Manda, who is leaving us for a much better existence. Motorhoming to the countryside is better than hanging out in Echo Ridge Gaming. All right, let's get that clear, Panda Manda. Milky, thank you for the sticker. Panda Manda, thank you for the sticker. Inky Cobweb, thank you for the 7 months. And then a nerd in with the 9 months as well. Here's a Mudang. Okay, so now we've done the kitty, we've done the Mudang. What are we missing? We seem to be missing something from her. There's the wee piggy. There's the wee piggy. We're probably missing. Okay, there's the yip and the pop cat. Yep. Ski Daddy, thank you for the sticker. Milky, thank you for the sticker. Aerith, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Jen Man, thank you for the 90 streams. And Dex in with the 100 bits. Of course, I saw it. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, we haven't had the whoa, 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 whoa. Miss Panda Manda, thank you for the unicorn thingy shower.
Legendary.
Oh, I didn't know they had a legendary. Thank you, Rykar. Thank you, Panda Manda. Krusty Chief, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Pithica, hello. Pithica, thank you for the 6 months.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream.
Oh, the cookies. We haven't seen the cookies and cream in a minute. We haven't seen that one in a minute. Thank you, Inky Cobweb. Thank you, Naz, for the stickers. Whoa. Legend, wait for it.
Do you
Dairy.
wear wigs? Have
The
you worn
wigs. The oldie but
Will
goodie.
you wear wigs?
No,
When will you wear wigs?
I don't wear wigs. Do you see this hair? I'm holding on. I'm holding on. Dravy, thank you for the 30.
Whatever a spider pig does.
Spider pig.
Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig.
He's a pig.
Look out, he is a spider pig.
He's a spider pig. Wiza with the tier 2 on 11 months. Thank you so much, Wiza. And Dravy in with the 36 months. That's a big 3-year Echoversary. Big claps in chat for Dravy. Happy 3 years. Naz, thank you for the additional. Oh, it's the holiday lizard. We haven't seen the holiday lizard in a while. That's a deep cut, Naz. That one's going back a bit. Thank you, Naz. Thank you, everyone, for all the support and all the stickers. Annabelle Bug in with us 7 months. How are you doing, Annabelle? Hi, Nola. Thank you for the chicken charge. Oh, man. Jan Man, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate you. Ski Daddy in with the 35 months. Ski Daddy coming in with the tier 3 at 35 months, too. Tier 3, big support. I hope you keep rocking out those golden dumpster fires. Thank you so much, Ski Daddy. One more month and then you get the arbitrary clap. Well, maybe not arbitrary, but you know what I mean. Obligatory? The obligatory clap. There it is. Now that makes it sound like an STD. Not that sort of obligatory clap. A different obligatory clap. Been playing the Long Dark and some ONI myself. It's been a good Sunday. Good stuff. Well, today we're gonna be doing our seed. It's gonna take a little bit longer than it does on normal seeds because, fun fact, we're actually gonna be playing this seed on stream. Now, I saw some, we'll say, discourse in the Discord about spoilers and that sort of stuff. Well, here's how we're gonna get around that. First, I'm only playing it once a week. Once a week on Sundays. And I'm not playing it the first week. We're gonna roll the seed, we're gonna look around, and then we're gonna go play some away team. So next Sunday will be my first day playing that seed. So everybody in the community will already be a week ahead of me. So I need to avoid I will need to avoid the spoilers. No, and then we're going to be doing some away team after the seed for sure. After the seed, we're going to be doing some away team. Krusty Chief in with the 6-month sub. Already out the gate. Krusty Chief like, yep, I'm here. I'm here for it. 6 months. Boom. I'm going to save me some ducats by doing this 6 months at a time. I appreciate it, Krusty Chief. I appreciate you. Ski Daddy in with the 10 gifted subbies. Ski Daddy, no, see, you already did the tier 3 sub. You don't follow it back up with a 10 gifted subby bomb. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ski Daddy. Bushman Glenn in with the 44 months. Bushman Glenn, for those of you who do not know, is our resident foodie chef and is coming in with real Southern biscuits and sausage gravy for breakfast this morning. Still thinking about it now. Oh yeah, it hits different. That's one of the my favorite things I discovered when I first moved to the South years and years and years ago was biscuits and gravy. Oh, it smacked me in the mouth. Era, thank you for the on-screen celebration of that. I can't see it here. It was a little tiny little person. Kevin says, I love me some biscuits and gravy. I mean, who doesn't love biscuits and gravy? And I'm talking about, and Glenn knows what's up. Because we're not talking about just biscuits and gravy. We're talking about biscuits and sausage gravy. I am not originally from the South. I was born in Massachusetts, as a matter of fact. My family moved down south when I was 12, 13 years old. And from there is when I joined the Marine Corps, and then I went a lot of different places.
The toll will be $1.25, pal.
It is $1.25. That is the toll. Except for you, Geeky. Geeky, you just drive on through. Okay, you just drive on through. I'll lift the thingy. You drive through. I'll close the thingy, and then I'll charge the next guy $2.50 for you. You know what I mean? That's how we're gonna get down. Geeky, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Wolfing around. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Geeky has the annual pass. That's right. In Florida, they call it a sun pass. You're prepaying the tolls, but it's convenient because you buy the sun pass, you stick it in your windshield, and then you just drive right through it. It's kind of nice. Azar, welcome back. Not something we have here in the south of England. No, right car. Oh. Aerith in with a 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, Aerith. I appreciate the 5 gifted sub bomb. Naz says Bushman Glenn is a NASA engineer, but more importantly, 100% more importantly, they had biscuits and sausage gravy this morning. And they're our resident foodie chef. So obviously, where it comes out on the resume is Echo Ridge Gaming foodie chef, which is like a made up billet and position, but foodie chef. had biscuits and sausage gravy, does some stuff. Does some space stuff. I did not know that Worcester was home of the spacesuit. Oh, the spacesuits that were just worn to the moon. Very cool. Very cool. By the way, show the puzzle. We want to see some puzzle action. Is this one of yours, Komorowski? I know everybody's getting close. Oh, I need to adjust that real quick. Hold on. Oh, it went away. Some guy that plays in with a 24 months chat. That's a 2-year Echoversary. You better get onto it. You better get on it. All right? You need to get... We got 2 years coming in through the chat. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with my my alerts. Like, especially on this scene, I need to lower it again. It seems like they're hitting the top of the screen too much. Oh yeah, this one didn't even save. It's supposed to be like way down here. It'll like over. It's supposed to be bigger. Hold on, I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff that's supposed to be before or after stream stuff, but you know how it goes. I am good for nothing. That's all I got for you. Yeah, puzzle is beautiful. And every other suit worn in a space capsule that NASA has launched from Mercury through the shuttle and up to Artemis. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, and I still missed out on the, I wasn't able to watch stream during, I was out of the house during the re-entry, so I was not able to watch the NASA thing, so I missed out on the NASA badge. I know, it's a shame. Now it's too high. Let's make it higher. Oh, that's so much better, right? But bigger. That's perfect. Black Hat, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies and allowing me to fix my thingy. You allowed me to fix my thingy. Black Hat in with the 10 gifted subs, chat. Watching my pics like that motivates me to print them and put them on the wall. They're good stuff. They're excellent photography, Komorowski. We have several of Komorowski's photography work as puzzles coming up, so make sure exclamation puzzle. And as a reminder, when people are working on a certain section, you know, you can help out, but don't steal their pieces. You don't steal their pieces. A lot of times, because if you notice the board, I will show you this. Hold on. The board's pretty large, right? Sometimes people will take pieces and go way down here in the corner, and they'll just go work in the corner. You know what I mean? That's probably too close, right? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Boom. Thank you again, Black Cat, for the 10 gifted sub bomb. That's a lot of support. Payday in with the 2 years. 2 years for payday. Conscript say I may not be an engineer, but I'm a software engineer at an insurance company for farmers. Good stuff. Not the same. We are farmers, but you're actually talking about farmers, which is pretty cool. Queen watched the whole re-entry stream. Good stuff. Has anybody gotten into the away team beta or playtest since we went offline on Friday? Liz says, "Hey Echo, check out my NASA badge." Yeah, I see it. I see your NASA badge. Oh, Glenn said the same thing. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Great minds. Great minds. Otto, I see your NASA. Sorial Blackfeather, first of their name, 30 33 months for Sorial Blackfeather. Thank you so much for the 33 months of support. And Toph coming in with a gifted subby. Nope, I've checked about 50 times hoping. No, I'm literally looking at your NASA badge right now. Oh, I see. You're talking about the away team. Never mind. I'm a little behind on Shadows, trying to catch up. I didn't want to miss stuff. Luscious Solution says, I will say, Echo, I'm not really a fan of the away team game. It's just not my jam, but I will watch you play it. No, that's good stuff either way, Lucius. And it's always good to know what you like and what you don't like. Almost Articulate in with the Prime. I am almost articulate as well. I tried to help you out. I know, Brandel. Away team doesn't seem like it'll get ONI hours, but it will be fun. I'm kind of feeling the same way. I am excited for its future. I'm gonna need a little bit more sugar. No, I don't even want to say that out loud because you know I don't like sugar. I'm gonna need a little bit more salt, right? I need a little bit more salt on that dish. I wanted to stay away from away team, but I caved and watched the VOD. And it took me a little while to get the YouTube VOD up because I had that hour and a half to cut out of it. Kind of get the Terraria vibes. I feel like the best description right now that I have been able to find is Don't Starve has a baby with Oni. I don't know which one has the predominant traits. It's probably Oni. But there is a lot of Don't Starve in it.
I too like pie.
I do like pie. Not as much as our man Glenn. Glenn every year makes a bunch of pies. They have a whole pie fest. Jazzy, thank you again for the 314 pie biddies. How long did it take me to hear back from Clay? You will not get an email from Clay. You'll get an email from Steam. And they announced it, I'm guessing it was around noon, and I hit the request playtest button before we started streaming, or right when we started streaming at 1. And by the time I got out of the stream, I had an email. Syntopia? I do not know what Syntopia is. It really seems like a reskin Terraria with no bosses. I don't have a lot of experience with Terraria. Oh, it's a Team 17 game. Interesting. It's the weekend. They'll probably let more people in when the work week begins. So the way it works is, this is just how it works with the playtest feature that Steam has. Clay just hits a number and says, hey, I want 200 people in my playtest. And then the API that Steam has sort of takes over. They're probably looking for a wide range of systems. To cover like the spectrum of how the game is functioning, different video cards, different performances, that sort of thing. Once they hit that number, Steam's like, all right, good. That's it. You know, and yeah, Clay can update and say, hey, we'd like more people in. You never know. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the fact that I was a Clay ambassador. Not a single thing. I just got up with the most recent stream. Impressive amount of plumbing in the apartments and burger bar. It was a lot of plumbing. I'm trying to think, because we're going to be playing the Chaos Crew together, and I'm trying to think of what we're going to make our big project. I want to make at least one. Each playthrough has to have a big project, right? It has to have something. Yeah, if you're interested in signing up for the playtest, and we have no idea how long the playtest is, you just go to the Steam page for Away Team. And instead of it saying play the playtest now because I'm in, it'll show right here, it'll say sign up or whatever. How do I join the Chaos Crew play along? Do we all share a seed and do individual colonies? Yes. So it's just a way of soaring. Well, I would say step one is in the Discord, there is a Chaos Crew play along chat. And it's a way of people sort of working together and learning from each other and all that sort of stuff. And playing a game they love, but without just being in a vacuum, right? And when I announce the seed, everybody just takes that seed, they plug it in, and they go with it. The trailers are amazing. Oh, there probably needed to be some sort of safety device on ship so you don't accidentally launch it. That's so good. Oh, it's Ren. They would find a way. Dupe safety is always number one. How you doing, Jazzy? Happy Sunday. The last seed was not a fun one. Please tell me more, Skull Injury. So we normally do a bunch of voting for the seeds, and this time particularly, I've heard a few people say, "Man, it would be nice if we had this. Nice if we had this." So we may not make it a democratic process for the next time. Did anybody see that? Their electrolyzer machine had a topper. We do not have a topper. You know what? I'm wondering if you can spray inside of things through the bricks. That leads me to believe that. Or maybe you can do it through these. Looks like airflow tiles, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to discovering more. Yeah, see? See how they put the farm down? And we're like, nope, it's gotta be perfectly even. Sorry. Oh. Arable Prince back after a long hiatus, being a VOD watcher. Glad to be here live. Good stuff, Arable. How are you? Thank you so much for the 20 months. And thank you again, chat, for the hype train. We managed to hit 39 gifted subbies and 2,339 bits. Water. You needed water so bad, and you couldn't hit the steam vent for a while. Well, did you learn anything? Do you think that... Well, if you said you didn't enjoy it... Oh, you said it wasn't a fun one. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy the experience, though. I just started messing with the geysers in Away Team. It's interesting. Good stuff. Jimmy Tea Time says, man, I was so many headaches trying to watch the stream using Chrome that I was forced to use Edge. What's going on with Chrome, Jimmy? Not every seed is fun. You know that. No, I get that. I was specifically asking for skull injuries, you know, feedback. I definitely know not every seed is fun. Had to rush space quicker than usual just to get more water. What planetoids are we thinking of though? Well, this time it's already been decided. It is Blasted Ceres, a lab. It's the Blasted Ceres lab. But next time, and I still have to talk to the Queen about it. Kalera and I will sit down, probably Gabby, and we'll figure out what a good system is. Because it seems like the last couple maybe have not been as beginner friendly. But if we vote on something, people tend to vote. Well, they're going to vote for what they want, right? And if there's more experienced players and less, they're going to vote for a different planetoid, you know? We'll see. So I think next time we might do a beginner level seed. Something with a little bit more, you know, a little easier to adapt to. Okay, so I want to see that screenshot. Hold on, I'll share with you in 1 second. I'm looking right now through the away team screenshots because I want to see how they did their ovens. And I don't see the oven in here. So it's further away. This looks like something. It might not be in the spirit of the Chaos Crew, but now that we don't do videos on them anymore, you could have a beginner seed and an advanced seed. Well, it depends because we stopped doing the videos for a very specific reason. And that reason was that people started sort of, it become a little bit too competitive and not in the spirit of the Chaos Crusade because everybody was just trying to get into the video. And that's not what it's about, right? So we have decided that we will probably do a video here again soon. That is the oven. There are 2 levels above. Yeah, now I see it here, but I don't see any sort of precautions. Like this could be a fan system, but they are using brick. This looks like some sort of blower. Quad Fury says, I'm excited for this game. Well, we're going to be playing it today. So make sure you stay tuned. Yeah, again, I do not see kitchen here. We got the food preppy area, but no heat. This looks like one of those one of those rides you find at the mall that you stick at the quarter and it just rocks back and forth. If only you could spawn the seed, then choose which asteroid you wanted to spawn on for easy hard. Yeah, the seeds are different than that though. You're right though. Did I miss the seed? No. Here shortly. Right now I'm looking through the screenshots on Away Team. I wanted to see if there was what they've done. This looks like a flower pot sort of situation. Yeah. We'll have to come up with something creative today. I'm thinking of like a giant brick oven pizza place, like pizza oven. We'll see. But see, this is what makes me think I might be able to spray in between bricks because there's no opening to this. So how are they getting the oxalite in? So this is going to be interesting for us to play around with. Boop. In your case, more like dupe oven. Naz, I appreciate the lurk. Cedar says, between away team and don't starve elsewhere, my wallet is growing concerned. I'm eating and checking in because I don't want to miss it, but I don't want my computer out in the kitchen today. I gotcha. You probably have 15 minutes. We're getting ready to do the roll call, and then after the roll call, we'll take the quick break, and then we'll do the Chaos Crusade. Yep, see, just right there. That's our mistake. Watch the wren shoot through the tiles. Oh, you can't. Hold on. Come on. Did I miss it? It's so funny. It wasn't a different one. Maybe it was beforehand. Right here. They are literally shooting through the tiles, adding oxalite. So maybe I was like, well, I need a little hole to be able to shoot through. Maybe not. And in that case, the bricks will help. Okay. Maybe it's because they're mesh tiles. Clearly a noob in with the 25 months. A rare opportunity to pop in and say, I can't wait for away team. Good stuff. Doracus in with the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Yeah, it might be because it's a mesh tile. Mr. Brain, I'm still trying to discover everything myself too, you know? I know you're a little bit ahead of me. They should make a dupe that looks like you. That would be kind of cool. You shot the food through the grill plate yesterday? No, because when it hits the grill plate, it stops. The food sits there. We're gonna do some testing with it. It'll be fun. But right now is the time that we like to do something. Towards the beginning of the stream, in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and the community. We call it a roll call. All it is my desire to give you a shout out for spending that most valuable resource, your time, with us. So, yeah. If you want to be included, all you got to do, say something in chat. That's it. Away team could be bringing your new group of people to the ONI viewers. Get your tutorials updated on YouTube. Oh. Brian Matt 42 in with the 44 months. Brian, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 44 months. Probably should finish filing my taxes today. Yes, Woogie, you only have like 2 days. No, I can't wrap it, Liz. There will be no wrapping of the roll call. Someone stole a puzzle piece there. Shauna, you might just have to guard your puzzle pieces. I did give the disclaimer that people shouldn't steal other people's puzzle pieces. Oh. We'll call them the puzzle police. That's right. Away team tutorials for new content. Yeah. We'll definitely be going in heavy on it. It's one of the reasons why I want to keep playing it while the playtest is going. so that I can get good. You know what I mean? I'm hoping tomorrow is a good recording day, because I would like to do first impressions sort of YouTube video on it. But I also have to keep recording the Max Colonization series, which is the ONI colony that will never end. I'm just in a very painstaking spot with it because I'm, you know, moving magma, which is slow. Two Bob, ouch. Oh, too brute. They should add a way team to where dupes go after going in their temporal rift. I like it. I love the never ending series. Yeah, the series numbers have caught up pretty well. They do pretty well. It's just for me, when you start to feel like it's laborious, you left the opening. I couldn't resist. No, it's fair. It's fair. You need a second PC to run ONI in the background. To believe it or not, I think Clay has made so many great optimizations. I haven't seen too many issues. I mean, we're only on cycle 2200 or something. The biggest thing I would say is do not do shine bug reactors. I'm probably not going to be doing shine bug reactors in the future. Or if I do, I'm going to be making sure there's a hard limit. I'm going to have some automation that makes sure, okay, it's only this amount of shine bugs. When does ONI usually start having issues? Well, for me, I have like a 13900K. I have a pretty good computer, and I would start to see issues depending on the amount of dupes, not necessarily cycle count. So in the max dupe challenge where I had 201 dupes, my computer was feeling it. Oh, I'm just talking about playing the second game on a different PC. Two boxing it. Festo! That's a fun name. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Puzzlina says, I have an i7, 265K, and 2,500 cycles. No problem. Yeah. I think they've done a lot of great work with the optimizations. I get lag after about 20 dupes, but I have a potato for a computer. Festo also coming in with the Prime. I appreciate you. Machaka coming in with the Prime as well. I appreciate you both. Thank you, Kiba, for continuing to watch. I had about 140 shine bugs between 7 levels of my reactor. Well, right now, I think there's 1,600 shine bugs on my reactor. And so whenever I hit the light or the decor screen, my frames go down to like 3. Oh, as it tries to count. Oh, call him. That was a good one. Oh. Thank you, Colin, for the pandiculate and for the spotty. We looked up one time why stretching can make you young.
Don't get a hernia from flexing.
Don't get a hernia from I was not flexing. The yays must be deafening. Why? Are they too loud for you? Twitch is not wanting to stream to my TV today. I'm sorry, little bundle of chaos. You always flex? I do not flex. That is a stretch. There's a big difference between stretch and flex. Burglar in with a 35 months. Nisbetter Kitchen today? No. Burglar, today we're doing the Chaos Crew seed pull, and we're doing, and then we'll be switching over to away team. You do not flex? Like you do not wear wigs? I'm sorry I have definition. I wish I had more definition. I need to work more. but my life tends to be chaotic. I wanted to say thank you because I have watched other creators and they get to a large following like you and get a big head and switch their chat to sub only. It's refreshing that you want to hear from your whole community. Of course, Kiba. Of course. You're shortening the bicep muscles and decrease. I am not shortening the, no. What you're seeing is my bicep tenonesis. My bicep no longer goes to my collarbone. My surgeries have caused that arm not to go, it doesn't go straight anymore unless I literally go like that. Did you hear that? Did that pop? Did you hear the pop? It's literally because my bicep has been rewired. Yeah. It is definitely not a flex. Trust me, if I flexed, you'd know it. Boom. Did everybody hear that? You'll be doing all bionics this Chaos Crew. That's really cool. Tomato heard it. Yeah. And that was, yeah, it's weird. Ducky said, show me then. Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Skill Injury says, I'm oldish. I don't pop like that. I pop everywhere. Upstairs, downstairs, in chairs, out of chairs. It's the amount of cartilage that has been destroyed in my body for way too many years of things has been detrimental. I need to go get in one of Column's yoga classes. Wake up and find new pain, yeah. You pop, but do you also lock and drop it? Every Friday. Gloom and Raged in with the 37 months. Welcome back, Gloom and Rage, and thank you so much for the 37 months of support. It's a sad day when you get out of bed in the morning and sound like bubble wrap and Rice Krispies fighting. Yes. Kinda here, but then not. Playing some Ghost Recon with the fam. Good stuff, Yari. All right, let's get through this. Welcome, one and all. Today is April 12th, 2026. We've got a fantastic stream coming at you today. First, we have the Chaos Crusade. We're going to be spending a little bit more time on it because I'm actually going to be printing the dupes that I want to print. Because I'm going to be taking this colony to the future, or in the future on this stream. Not on the YouTube, not on the YouTube series, but on the stream series. For those of you who didn't know, my Twitch colonies and the YouTube colonies are typically different. Now, for those of you who didn't know, I have two YouTube channels. I have Echo Ridge Gaming, and then there's Echo Ridge Unabridged. Occasionally, the VODs from this stream get loaded up to Echo Ridge Unabridged. Get it? Unabridged? Big shout outs to Max back in the day for coming up with that ingenious name. You are a YouTuber? Yes, I dabble. I dabble. Then, after we deal with the Chaos Crusade, we get it uploaded, the whole community cheers and everybody's having a good time. Then we're going to switch over to Away Team. And we're going to have a fantastic stream discovering more about Away Team. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. That's why you can't change your name. Echo Ridge Unabridged is awesome. Yeah, it's something. You don't have a YouTube channel. Your near clone with a different voice has the YouTube channel. All right. I'm going to try to do this roll call in the YouTube voice. I remember, I don't know what the YouTube voice is. This is what people tell me. I don't even know. It could just be YouTube compression. I don't know. Andy Ray, are you feeling good? Yeah, I'm feeling great. You're probably hearing it in my voice. I don't, you know, I live solo, so I don't talk a lot. So when I come out here, sometimes it gets scratchy, or if I'm more dehydrated, that sort of stuff. Your YouTube voice is you thinking about the words you're about to say before they come out of your mouth. There we go. Welcome back to Echo Ridge. Today, we're gonna be enjoying some colony time with Ladybug 159, Garth, Minu Zeta, The Haunted 318, Curly Stuffing, Andy Ray, Unbothered Pasta, Pyroid Maniac, Big Dinkaroony, Dara Mason, Asra Vividic. Wow. Vivikitikin. That one's tough. I'm gonna go with Asra. Enzan Payday, Aquatico Possum, Aerith Ninja. Why are we booing? Aerith Ninja, Skill Injury 48, The Geekin' Weekend, Damon Works, Little Bundle of Chaos, Uphill Ninja, Brian Matt 42, Delassa, Whistle RS, Unvalued Newt, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Doma Person, Yuri 2, Mr. Rad 05, Zoldan Orlamu, Mrs. Rad 05, Cedar Sieve, Soil Blackfeather, first of their name, Janman 19, Orabor Prince, LaFay, Clover Styling. I know I butchered it. The Woogie, Shauna Plays, Cataros 86. Is that a reference to Cataros? Like, oh, obviously. I wonder if Cataros is in cybersecurity or IT at the very minimum. Golden Creations Hawaii, Inky Cobweb, Tomato, Annabelle Bug, Raising Kittens, Thena Thunderhammer. Does that not sound like a name straight out of Blizzard's World of Warcraft, like lexicon? Thena Thunderhammer was a dark iron dwarf. No, it was actually a wild. What was the wild ones? But Thena Thunderhammer is definitely a dwarf. Yep. Facts. Wild Hammer, yes. Thunderhammer is a wild hammer dwarf. Nephilim, Hoser, Seafish 84, Sir Summer, Tejal. Clearly a noob is actually a pro. Brandleby, Rykar, Krusty Chief, Sixth Column, J Millie, Luscious Lucian, Igers LV, Yo Wired, Reams, Silver Sphere RS, Ski Daddy 1971, Wax Stick Out of Control, Chris TK, Furiously Dragonaz, Royster, Raindrop, Kibo Wolf, Bricked Ed, High Nola, Karmrowski, New 78, Grandman Walking, Puzzlina, Ducky's Chew, Kevin, Black Cat Goddess, Otto 64852, Mr. Brain, Jazzy 2, Two Bob Games, Queen Calero, Scorpius 99, Rubber Bund. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday. We are going to take that quick break. That way we can get the ads out of the way. When we come back, we're going to be popping, dropping, and locking in a new Chaos Crusade. I hope you're here for it. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you use it as an excuse to stand up, stretch, grab some water, maybe grab a little snacky, and we will be right back. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome's the back. We have a clip to play, then we're gonna launch some oxygen not included. I don't even remember what this one's about. We ready? Look at this handsome guy, huh? What a handsome guy. And oh, two for the price of one? Oh, why don't we do this? No, there. Oh, okay, Clay. Don't make me hoover my own poop. Oh. Yeah, we then went on to talk about Column and her fascination with the poop. Because for those who didn't catch it, you're actually in, see, we built the outhouse, then we get in the outhouse. It's disturbing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Clay. Don't make me hoover my own poop. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. First of all, Ren has a problem. Okay, if that much poop comes out of you, you can never tell me I can't say poop ever again. You're not the boss of me. Okay, as a reminder, not the boss of me. All right, let's go here for a second. Boop. Boop. And let's go roll a seed, shall we? Maybe he's just built different. Rem looked a little ashamed after that. I mean, as they should. Artemis 2 had poop problems? What were the poop problems? What medical problem allows you to poop out more than your own mass? A toilet malfunction. Doofos! Welcome in, Doofos. All right, let's go, here. I really wanted to get rid of some of these save files, and I keep saying that, but then I don't. The problem is I don't remember which colonies I want to keep, and it's gonna take me a little while, but anyways, we're here for it. So this is the same thing you're gonna do, chat. You're gonna go to survival, you're gonna go to the lab, and then you're gonna go over here. This is where you need to be in order to paste whatever seed that we end up picking. So I know there's only like one blasted Ceres, but I know it's gonna confuse people. Yeah, we keep everything on like default settings, but if somebody wants to increase like the morale or change, it's 100% up to you. Remember, the big thing about Chaos Crew is you get to play how you want to play, right? All right, so we have our blasted Ceres here. This one has geodes and metal pour. I'm not doing that to the community. I wish they had more traits. It seems like we're always seeing the same traits. Let's go with one. Let's just scroll around a little bit. Slime modes, boulders, this takes up space. Metal rich crash satellites would be great. I don't even know about metal rich. But the boulders, they just take up so much space. It's just more obsidian. That's it. Malaki, hello. Geodormant. Oh, that's horrible. Also, while we're sitting here rolling the seed, can I get some claps in chat and some bows to Calero? She spends an awful long time herding the cats, getting all the votes in, organizing all the stuff that has to do with the Chaos Crusade. And so we are very appreciative of her help. Gonzi says, if I didn't understand it wrong, they had a problem with one of the heaters responsible for keeping temperatures on the deck. Oh, that's right. So they think they froze. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Oh, wow. Look at this. Metal rich, geoactive, geodes, and metallic caves. Oh, we're gonna try this one out. For future reference, volcanic activity, medium boulders on the Stinko Swamp asteroid, metal-rich radioactive crust on the tundra, lush core on the superconductive, and this is 5 story traits. It is not including the ancient specimen. I like the ancient specimen, so we're going to bring that back. It says unstable. Chat, spam chat with which one we think we should get rid of. I'm going to think it's the Biobot builder. I'm seeing a lot of Biobots. I'm seeing a couple of Hermits. Okay, yeah, we're getting ready. Yeah, Peggy is useless. So let's go that way, and we still have our beautiful seed here. Let's confirm settings are good. Pug Games, thank you very much. Why not leave them all? Because when you have too many of the story traits in one seed, it even says unstable because there's not enough room on the map, and so you end up getting more abyssalite breaks and that sort of stuff. You can get lucky and not have it, but it's a whole thing. Hermit, I don't think he's useless. I think Hermit's container is useless, but I think the process of getting the dupe is pretty fun. And it's a unique dupe too. Yo, why are you disparaging my boy Jorge? Yeah, I like Jorge too. All right, so let's try this. Let me copy this again. Ooh. Okay, so all the DLC content is active, but the fragments are not. Are we fine with this the way it is, Queen? Okay, good. Here we go. Da 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 da. Goodbye, Peggy. You're not welcome here. Yeah, you can still use the same seed and change the story traits, but it will slightly adjust. Nope. This is why we check it out. All right, let me try messing with it a little bit. We knew that seed was just too good to be true. Let me play with it a little bit and see if I can't get it to come in. Oh, it's still, no, that's volcanic activity. All right, so let me try taking off another story trait. I'm gonna take off the Critter Fluxomatic because it is a large POI. Yeah, a lot of people are saying critter. It's a very large POI. Not a lot of people use it. It's especially now that you have the print receptor. You know what I mean? Like, Why are your destinations different from default? What do you mean my destinations are different from default? Everything is... Oh, this is a lab map. This is a specific lab. So when you go to new game, survival, lab, and then we're in the third one. Somnium synthesizer is a bigger POI than the critter fluxomatic, yes, but the Somnium synthesizer is so powerful, so useful. All right, let's try this one. It may be the seed itself. It may not matter, but we're gonna try. Nope. I will try one more. That was such a beautiful seed. Why didn't I copy the seed coordinates? I did. But it's not loading right now. No, it was not a mod. I play relatively mod free. The seed will not generate even with all the story traits disabled. Okay. All right, so we got to keep looking. Let's bring the critter back and then go here. Well, try to... Ah, that was so nice. No geodes. But we get the stupid boulders, and these are medium boulders too. Oh, volcanic activity would just make that place difficult. The boulders aren't bad on this map, says Possum. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammies. Not two boulders. That was a mixed and a medium boulder. Metal rich geoactive. I want more. We always do this like that. I'm gonna get greedy for a little bit. We're not in a hurry. Metallic caves. Geoactive geodes. There was a request from the community to put some of the satellites in. So I really wanted to get one with satellites, but I'm going to copy this one for now. Roku says hi from your time zone, Echo. Roku, I need to hear all the things. Isn't geoactive a bit too easy? No, it just gives you options. It just means there's more vents and geysers. It's not about being easy or difficult, but it gives you a lot of options so you can play the game the way you want to play it. Let's try this. Oh, we might have a good one. So far, so good. Oh, and look at this. Look at the first dupe. Oh my goodness. It's a freaking Nisbet. It's a sign. And they're ranching, operating research dupe with Grease Monkey. We're keeping Nisbet. We're keeping the Nisbet. Are you going to be a researcher? No, you're going to be... You're kind of just a general... You got a lot of things going for you. Seed, please? Yes, give me a second. I have to upload it and all that kind of stuff. Not this. I need a digger. I am not doing bionics on my run. Frostproof and squeamish could have been good, but mouth breather, no. It's a Higbee. I mean, Higbee doesn't start off as the best, but the +1 to athletics I like. We're going with the Higbee. I like that. It's a good Higbee. And I'm becoming more of a fan of a Higbee. Then I'm going to need... I have a rancher, sort of, so maybe let's find a researcher. Although I am always complaining about researching being too quickly. Hard challenge, go bionic this map. Do I want a cook? A rancher? Or a researcher. A cook with cooking menace. Oh, that's who Freya is. Is this the first time you'll play away team? No, we played it on Friday as well. We're just doing this roll right now. We're just about there. What do I want? Let me see. I'm thinking about the challenge. I think I need a rancher. A farmer rancher. I'm gonna go farmer rancher. Bottomless stomach, Mima. The max isn't bad because they have animal lover, which gives them that bonus to husbandry, but it won't be as good on morale. But I don't think that's bad. You haven't missed any away team yet, no. Nisbet can start early research, yeah. Oh, I should have looked at that one. Ugh, those traits were bad. Oh, beautiful. This Hassan. Hassan's farming, building, and ranching, and a quick learner. This is good. I will make sure to remind myself to dress up Higbee. Higbee's not wearing standard clothes anymore. They've moved out of that process. This is Chaos Crew, April 2026. Oh, yeah. The ambient temperatures of this planet are inhospitably low. I've detected the ruins of a scientifically advanced settlement buried deep beneath our landing site. If my duplicants can survive the journey into this frosty planet's core, we could use the newfound technology to build a colony like no other. Yes, it's very cold. Yeah, so one way to not game the game would be to start off with some frostproof dupes. But we do have the heater on the same level. That's kind of good. I see the research portal up. Not bad. We've got several naturally planted alveolas, but none of them really below us. Some pike apple bushes. Okay. Plenty of oxalite, as usual. This is going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. First bedroom already planned, said Delasa. Battleberg! Welcome back. Battleberg in with the 6 months. Could we include the save file in the Chaos Crew channel so people can start with the same dupes if they want? Yes, I do that every time. It's not in the Chaos Crew channel. It is in the, I put it in the, what do we call it? Colony saves. So let me do save it. Doff in with a 34 months. Thank you, Doff. Let me do some of this for a minute. And then we'll go past the good news. I might in the future. I might keep the seed guarded until I put it in the channel. That way there's no confusion. Everybody else is in the channel like, this is the seed, this is the seed. Bennett. Thank you, Queen. And now let me go to colony saves. No frostproof, they'll be miserable for a while. Well, the heaters really do a good job. If you can keep the wood flowing, the heaters really do. I think it's like twice or 3 times a day. They just go over there, they warm their hands, and they're solid. Whatever you're paying Queen Calera, it isn't enough. All hell the Queen. No, it is not enough. Documents, Clay, ONI, save files, Chaos Crew, April 2026. Beautiful. And the save is there, Mr. Brain. Mercury is very useful as a liquid lock for a little while. For a little while until it's not. Good luck, everybody, with the Chaos Crew seed. I am looking forward to starting this on next Sunday. We will be getting this one going. Cold, very, very cold. You have snow for days, though. And snow for days is helpful. All right. We're gonna bounce out of this and then get into some away team action. When you say next Sunday, do you mean in a week or in 2 weeks? I mean in a week. Oh, and then let me, what is it? Chaos Crew. Yep. So let me save all that. Edit. Nope, command. Boop. Dang. I had already had it copied. No worries. Thank you, Queen. Away team. Away team. There should be a little jingle. So did I. Now we're still playing the colony that we had from Sunday, but we may end up restarting the colony here in a few. We're gonna check some stuff. You can't wait to see the VOD and the Niobium chamber. I have to clear away all that magma first. I did test one out though, and it works great. Resume game. All right, so to kind of catch everybody up, when you start, it's just like starting in regular ONI, except you have this little pod here. This pod is where we do our research. Here, though, we have to make sure that we are breathing, we're eating, and we have stamina. The stamina is used to doing things like running on the wheel and using our wonderful pickaxe. This is our electrolyzer. You put oxalite in, you provide electricity, it electrolyzes the oxalite and gives us the good stuff. The rest of the machines that we're using to build stuff we'll kind of keep up with. The thing that we're having problems with is heat right now. Well, not specifically heat, but rather heat from cooking. Because as you can see, I've got 4 soups and 3 mush bars. And for some reason I have a bunch of ash. Oh, I just ate a soup. See, this is another thing, like I'm in the menu and it's moving the camera around. That's gonna have to change.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
All right, so yeah, so you can't get through on the bricks. You gotta realize that the mesh tiles are still gonna let the heat through. So I don't know if the mesh tiles are really the answer to our issues. The whole issue is the heat. The brick contains the heat, but I tell you what, let's go see if we can get some doors. Are doors in regular crafting? No. Maybe the base depot? Yes. I need 5 loose iron. Yeah, even in this menu, see how the camera's moving? The floor is not perfectly flat. It is unlivable. I know. It is tough. You see, yes, okay, I see it. I'll try to get it. I got it. Oh, we're done with those. Thank you. That's a lot of popworts. We could probably survive off of those. I know you want manure now, right? Or add more seeds? Do I have seeds? Wort seeds? Oh, now you want more seeds? Gonna go have fun with the blasted Ceres. Good stuff, Shauna. I appreciate you coming by. I need iron. We do not have iron right now. I'm okay on food. I've got, well, let me fill back up. Our carbon dioxide's a bit of an issue. We still haven't found any of those jelly juices or whatever they are. Oh, no, don't bounce them. Yeah, you want manure, yep. After so many times, they want manure for fertilization. I don't want glow fern. Are my seeds in here? No. Here are my seeds, plankwood seeds. Is that enough? There you go. All right, so that is settled. What is this here? Copper. Iron. We need to go up. This is iron too. Let's try to go up. What do you mean low on oxygen? I just got oxygen. No research queued. What do I want to get next? We haven't done any of the preliminaries. Anchor plate sets adjacent structures to full stability. Girders holds floor tiles up. You can walk through these. Ooh, that's nice. Let's grab those. Give me my goodies. I need some iron. Why did I want iron? I don't know. I can't remember. I think I needed iron for the door because we need to try to... The whole goal for us right now is to try to make a new oven system. Our oven system was causing too much heat in our local area. Let's see. Can I get in there? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh. Now, see this, I don't know how to get over. Because there'll be no stability, so I can't just make tiles. I guess I can go up and then down. Hot ovens in your local area. Sexy heat. Click now. Yeah, the idea is that we would be making a chimney. The problem is because of the way the game works, everything needs stability. So if we go like here, you can't just put bricks up in the sky. That won't work. So we are gonna be building like a pizza oven with one of those pizza oven shafts. Do ladders provide support? It doesn't look like on their own. They have stability, but even this ladder that's a little tall is getting lower stability. Glowfern seeds I don't have. Will they grow in moss? It doesn't look like it. I need to plant some glow fern. In fact, I'm running out of space again. Let's go. Glow fern. I don't need a lot of glow fern. Two should be good. What do you need? More seeds? You need manure because this soil's all like, no. Let's go make some manure, chat. That's disgusting. Where's my manure? Don't make us watch you. I know. Trust me, it wasn't good for me either. I've lost my poop. Why do I have dirty snow on me? There it is.
Poop.
Poop, yes. In the game, they call it manure. Oh, I was gonna make that battery, wasn't I? The good battery? Where's the good battery? Right here. Oh, yes. That'll be good. We got girders and stability. Throw phosphor. Make some glow grenades and toss them around light to light up your surroundings. That'll give me a headlamp. A better portable light source shines further and lasts longer than the goo light. A heavy pickaxe digs much faster. I like that. And mining charges. Ooh, let's get this. I'm gonna have to throw 3 phosphor grenades. I do not see phosphor grenades. Glow grenades. 1, 2. Whoa, no, I don't need 30. 10 is fine. Night soil, there we go. You're not low on oxygen. There's plenty around here. We just got a buildup of carbon dioxide for some reason. What is this, loose stone? Let's throw that in there. We're full on moss. I'm gonna put a nice ladder here. Maybe if I spread this out a little bit, it'll allow the carbon dioxide to sink. Oh, gotta get rid of this. There's some trapped, yeah. Probably in between here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything. It can go down through here, and then it gets dumped down here, which this isn't a great spot either. What if I cleared more of this out? I'm gonna need bricks or something because just it's not gonna enjoy its stability. Turn my lights back on. I paid the bill, I promise. We have some of the girders already done. Where are they? I'm gonna have to be quick about it though. Here we go. Let's fabricate a quick 15. No, that's not gonna be enough. Here's the better battery. Take all. No. Now the question is, how do I get rid of this old battery? I'm not even gonna have enough stamina for that, but it's fine. It's fine. I can take all those glow grenades now. Let me take those girders, see if that's enough. Yeah, its stability is still good. Probably because it's connected right here. It's still... Here we go. That's better. It ain't perfect, but it's better. All right, back up to the... I gotta get rid of some of this more stuff. I need more storage bins. Maybe that's what goes down here. I always do that with the 3 instead of scrolling. Well, that doesn't look good. Whoop. I know you're not going to be happy right now. Don't fail me. Oh, what was I thinking? I don't have the girders right now. Still okay. Does the girder stick to the background? What do you mean stick to the background? I don't even have room for them. Can I just drop this data disk somewhere? Here we go. Yeah, you can walk in front of them. Yeah, I know I have 21, but you gotta realize it's not 21 tiles like this. It is, let me zoom in here. It's like this, where my mouse is holding over, that's 9 tiles. That is 9 right there. That makes sense. No, you cannot make buildings float. Everything needs a support under it. 3x3 voxels. I don't even know if I consider them voxels though, because they're not 3-dimensional, right? Yes, let's start the sickness of having 4 tile high rows. Let's do that. That seems like a great idea. I need bricks now. But it's kind of closer to a voxel than a pixel. A 3x3 making up an ONI tile, yeah. Okay, can I move those back? All right, so you cannot... Oh, there it is. Move to front. Brilliant. Yes, you can use girders to make brick platforms float. So you're telling me this is now 100% stability? No. It is not. You see the red? It's still not great stability. Well, let me say it that way. Especially, I bet you if you add more and more over here. Yeah, I think you still need to put the anchor in. Thank you. I only have 8. Oh, I got 98. Okay. Oh no, we're playing the... What's the matter? Oh, food. Eat some soup. No, the character reminds you of Bendy. Has that been said? No. This is, it's actually a Wren. It's a pretty popular character from ONI. And you can actually pick a couple of characters too. Oh, I got 100 and I didn't even see the bricks down here. Put here. There. And then I'm gonna add more girders. Brilliant. I guess the point I was trying to make is watch. Like you can, well, it requires surface there. You can do this. It still needs a touch point, right? And as you get out further from that touch point, it gets weaker and weaker. If you see what I mean. Yes, you can pick the dupe from one of 4 dupes, by the way. In fact, what we'll do here in 1 second after I get rid of all this nonsense. Oh, that's a really cool system. Oh, yes. Oh, feedback. The mass deconstruct is absolutely amazing. Give that dev a raise. A bonus. Let's say a bonus. Okay, so that was there. Yeah, let me save this and we'll go through the whole new colony start just so everybody can see it. Quit to menu. Raises last longer. Yeah, but maybe the bonus is going to be like... Yeah, you're probably right. You're right, Pithiga. You found a crash yesterday? It was entertaining. I have not found one yet. So you can choose between the Wren, the May, the Bonnie, and the Rowan. You get to name the world. I have a feeling that this will do something with the seed because they're not showing you a seed. So, and you can name it whatever you want. And then when you go in, this is how you start. So we've already done quite a bit of work. No meep, but you know they're adding all the dupes. All the dupes will be coming. You can bet. You can be sure of it. You start off in planning mode, you can sort of look around. Notice that there's not naturally occurring light. Well, there is naturally occurring light, but it's not everywhere. This whole area right here is illuminated by the escape pod. And then some of these areas are illuminated by wild glow ferns. That's the reason when I run out of power and you see the whole thing go dark. That's why. 100% Nisbet main. But I at least wanted to show you. Get rid of that. Yes, get rid of this. Yes. Oh, it gets rid of the game, all right. It bounces you out of it. All right, so we are here. We are making this row for... just a little area to have some storage. And you know what I might do? I might add some girders and just remove a couple of these tiles here. That way the carbon dioxide can sink. Although it is looking a little bit better than it was. Right now my pickaxe is at 0. Okay, there it goes. And I have to go up here to make another pickaxe. And I have to run. And chat, we're running out of food. It's strange that the floating rock is giving stability. Let's see what we can do in the mixer. We haven't cooked anything in a while. I can make some mush bar. I'm gonna leave that one going to see if they wilt. I don't want to fire that thing back up. It was so hot. I got stuff I need to do first. Kira, I feel the exact same way. I was iffy on the art style as well. And the first time I launched it, I was like, oh, that looks better than the screenshots, for sure. There's the mesh tile. I don't know what to do with that quite yet. I managed to clean my inventory a little bit because just by virtue of making all the bricks. And I can't. I was hoping to figure out how to copy a building. Well, that's a bugger. All right, what are you gonna hold? Plank wood chips? Sure. Why won't you go? There you go. You're gonna hold more moss? Maybe some loose dirt? Loose dead moss. I guess I'll throw... this can be a miscellaneous because I have like dirty snow in here. Ash. Ooh, I do have I have 4 cooked popworks. My seeds are down there at the back. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this battery. I can't just get rid of it for parts. Maybe I'll just put it here. Can I squeeze it in anywhere? No, because it's got more power drain. Alright, run more. Oh, let me throw my... I need a pickaxe. I need my plywood. Woo. We're learning, chat. We're learning. I can get rid of the charcoal. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I know you're hurting right now. Hold on. Hold your horsies. Alright, so you can build bricks over infrastructure, but you cannot build ladders. That's new. Or new knowledge for us. So does that mean I can just go like this? Oh, you can only put it over so many. But it's faster than, if you don't need the materials, it's faster than digging it. Yeah, I think I would be appreciative of some faster digging. Even the pickaxe. We have the new pickaxe coming, but even the pickaxe doesn't feel very fast. That should work. Yep. Yeah, I don't love wasting resources either, but it gets to a point like I don't know what to do with them all. Oh, do let me throw some of these. Yeah, apparently they do have dynamite too. So maybe they're just trying to force you to use the tools. Glow grenade! And that gives me that other research that we needed. That glow grenade is handy. It's much better than throwing the phosphor around. Glowford seeds and loose iron. And you get a lot of glow grenades. Ooh, a headlamp. I want a headlamp. Here's the heavy pickaxe. Fabricate that too. Move that to the front. Food, we're not doing great on. I wonder how long the glow grenade lasts for. Oh, it just pushes out more phosphorus, which eventually goes away anyways. Ooh, is that? Tell me that's not cooked. What was that? I don't know. All right, I got 7 mush bars and a soup. And I better be ready to put this oven back into play by then. The batteries, it looks like a 9-volt. I just noticed that. It is definitely a 9-volt battery. That's adorable. All right. Oh, my heavy pickaxe. That's all I'm waiting on. You can stop this nonsense. I'll have the girders finish up, but... Okay, how long... Why can I build 100 ladders instantly, but a heavy pickaxe takes a long time? Might as well do this business. Why aren't you... Inventory's not full. It's considered a liquid? Like, how do I get rid of this contaminated water? I guess I'm just gonna put it over here. Turns into contaminated water vapor in 11 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. You do you, boo. Heated slime can turn into an acid. Mulch. The mud. I'm gonna put the mud over there, our garden. Because it'll provide some water. Oh, is it about to... No, what are you doing? It's gonna turn into dirt. Okay, whoopsie daisies. Ooh. Mistakes were made. Here we go. Finally. Here's my big old pickaxe. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, look at all that iron. Oh no, it's oxalate. That's good. I need some of that too. The heavy pickaxe is a lot better. And I'm out of stamina. Eat more soup! Well, that stinks. No. I don't want to play the stamina game. I guess we're going to do something else. Why do some things take stamina and others don't? That's a question. Should I get... If I could get mesh tiles... That's not the way to get my research going. Why do you keep... Oh, I'm in the map instead of this. Conveyors, pumps, valves, pipe, intermediate foundation right here. Mesh. Only lets fluid and gas through, so heat's going to transfer through that easily. Intermediate or thermal plate. What did I get up here? I've gotten some other sort of plate. Are there overlays? Yes, I will show you them here in a second. Maybe more than one research has the thermal plates. Because I think I got it at the bonfire. It's in the cooking thing. Oh, it contains 3 thermal plates. I see. So we got a burner bundle, which gave me 3 thermal plates, but I still can't just build them straight up. All right, I want to get this. I need to build 2 doors though. Manual door. Keeps gases and liquids from escaping. Requires manual operation. Fabricate, fabricate. I guess I could put a door here. Let's get rid of this. And start building my bricks up. Now remember, bricks still get hot. So this is not like the answer. And why? I need to get all that water out of here. Why am I too focused? What did I do? Oh, because the overlays right here. So here's a map, power view, temperature, substance reaction view, things that are reacting with other things, pipes view, which we don't have any, automation view, which we don't, and then stability. All right, let's go. Come here. More contaminated water. That's got to be coming from the vapor. I'm already starting to get full again. Oops, wrong way. There you go. Maybe. Oh, stop it. Maybe. I can shoot through this side here. So, can I put moss in there right now? Yes. That would leave that open. Or would it be better just to shoot it in from the top? It might be better to shoot it in from the top. And this is all on the presumption that the brick is actually preventing some heat transfer. Where are my doors? Ooh, my little lamp. Haha, look at me. Look at me. It doesn't last long. We doing heat theories? Yeah. I'm down for heat theories. overlaps hard substance. No, it doesn't. There that goes. And it doesn't give any information. It says it has a thermal conductivity of 600 kilojoules. The brick. Only 0.3. So the door does conduct quite a bit. Is there an insulated door? Like, I can't worry about that right now. We got stuff to do. That digging was letting me know you're running out of air. It's a metal door, of course it conducts. Look, we're discovering. You don't know. We built that door out of stone. We didn't even, I think it was stone. Okay, so it was loose iron. I don't want to hear it. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, you can... Oh, you can dig up your brick. You can dig up your brick. That is interesting. Am I out of brick again? This is why I queued up so much earlier. High key, love it. Welcome in, Kahago. All right, let's go. Can I build over me? Yep, I'm just sort of stuck in the wall now. It's okay. Give me that sweet, sweet iron. So I wonder if thinner brick would work. Yeah. Well, we don't know if you can... See, right now we can only build it 9 at a time. What we'd have to do is build it and then deconstruct a portion of it. But at least the idea is this would give me more, insulation. I'm too tired again. Oy vey! You do not have to build 9 at a time. You have to start with a 9 brick. Isn't that the same thing?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Mining is hard work. I suppose. So is farming. Farming doesn't take any stamina.
Get it, girl.
You can just add just 1 through 8. No, you can't. When you have this selected, we have not figured out how to reduce the build footprint. Yeah, there is some ways to the wart soup gives us some stamina. But we don't have any wart soup. Okay, let's we gotta get this going. Because I'm getting a little hungry. Alright, let me stand in the door. Oh wow, it's slow. Alright, here's what we do. We take some plywood. Okay. Now I take my flint box. Oh, wait, I gotta blow into it. I need more air to blow. Dufo says I don't feel the ONI in this game. Well, obviously the characters are, you're on a planetoid, you're digging things out. I can see the ONI there. It is definitely a different gameplay loop. Okay, power's in. Let me blow the air. And then hit it with my flint box. Flint box. Has anybody seen my flint box? I know I had a flint box, and I didn't use them all. Uh-oh. Trying to ignite? No, I don't think so. I just had them. I guess I didn't drop them. Well, let me get a flint box going. What does this take? Plankwood chips, fabricate. Thank you. Dufo says, don't get me wrong, I think I love it. I'm not... I am in the evaluation mode. I think there's a lot to it. There are some things that are just fundamentally frustrating. Like, the stamina goes really quick. But then again, there's a bio bed. And the bio bed apparently allows you to upgrade the dupe. Let me eat my last 2 mush bars and see if I have anything else I can cook right now. Nope. Is there a goal yet? We do not know the goal. We just crash landed in this escape pod. You used all of your matches from the flint box when trying to ignite wood in the carbon dioxide, says Coven. Thank you. I didn't think I hit the button that many times, but then again, I've had the same flint box for a while. So I could definitely see that. Here we go. There's my Popworks. Make me food, please. No, don't go down there. No, why are you... I know it's hot in there. Now let's check the thermals. Yes. Much better, chat. Much, much better. The brick is going to heat up, though. You can see it heating up here. Not to mention, it's got to do something with that carbon dioxide. Otherwise, it's just going to stifle itself. I like when devs make a different game with successful IPs. It allows the original game to stand unhindered by a sequel, good or bad. It allows experimentation and growth of the franchise. I like that, Newt. Definitely. Okay, we got some. We have some in here. And when we open it, thermals are sort of staying put still. Cooked. Do I have more? Yes. Oh, I have like a lot more. You all can sit there too. I don't care. You're not on fire. Stop it. I have water. I have cooked Popworts. I thought... I'm confused. They were cooked, right? Here's my water. No, right there, cooked. Oop. Am I blind? Cooked right here, okay. No, I don't want to grab the smoldering fire. Lord soups. Fabricate 10. I'm gonna need to get some more water soon. Whoop. Now that we got the food thing, we can actually advance. Because now we got food coming. The heat is it's a lot better. Oh, man. We'll let the whole place cool down after this cooking session. That way our garden... Why aren't you cooking? Because you're out of power. Kirk! I appreciate you. And it stinks when you only have 4 of something. Because that doesn't give me the ability to do anything. Get rid of some of that loose dirt. You could cut the power to the oxygen feeder thing. That's not a bad idea. Maybe putting a power switch into it? I like that. Now, does it hold the oxygen when I do that? Because it does look like it's dead. Is it here? Yes. 1 power switch, please. No, there's no sleeping. And you also notice my bladder's at 100%. But I'm not actually, like, bursting at the seams yet. I think the first time I went 11 cycles... before I ended up using the bathroom. I guess we're gonna put it right here. I'm gonna grab my wire, I'm gonna put it to the power switch, and then the power switch to the oxygen injector. And now I should just... I gotta go up here to do that. Alright. E. Yes. So I can actually save some of my goodies. I wonder if it's gonna need spark though again. It'll probably need spark. I tell you what, I still have a bunch of raw pop works. Even though this thing is off, this thing is still hot enough to cook them. Maybe. Yeah, the thermal plate's still 110 degrees. Like I don't want to be holding this wiggly lice. I don't know what to do with it though. I suppose I can put it in this box. There's some food. All right, let me put down the second door because that's what we needed for the intermediate foundation. I'll just put it somewhere pretend like there. And back here. All right. There was a bio bed. Right now we don't have any ability. We traveled all the way up here. Unfortunately, it was really cold. And our dupe can only survive between -10 and 60. So I'm wondering if the next step in that is the bio bed. Not sure. A grappling hook, a warming atmo suit, keeps you warm in cold climates, powered by an equipment battery. Okay, all right, all right. There's the biolab. So this is what we want next. Create flame and activated heat turbine to automatic power generation. I suppose I can put some of those down. We have access to heat turbines. And I only got to do 25,000. Let me get those going. I wonder if the heat turbine destroys heat. Turns flame into power. I need slime and copper. On the way again. Move the hot plate higher. Why? Did it automatic? Have I had that stupid headlamp on this whole time? I only have 10 ladders. See, I can make ladders instantaneously. Nope, we're going through here. I need some slime. And we're gonna check this box. This is where we get some data banks. Requires cooked popworts. You're not getting your hands on my cooked popworts. Okay, that was iron. I was hoping it was copper. There's my sweet, juicy slime. Contaminated water geyser, chat. We found our first geyser. Do we need a ladder as in one thing, or could we jump and install everyone? Yeah, you could probably... Yeah, but then you're not going to have good stability, though. Because you need to worry about your stability. Is that iron? Iron. Hot water geyser. Boiling water. Well, we're just going to let that out. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, yeah. Come to Papa. Look at it, says Z's. Tired? Oh, because of my lack of stamina. Germs in the game, not that we've seen, but they have made mention to things like contaminated water. We just don't know what it does yet. Let me eat some more wart soup. It helps with stamina. I guess that is not an ONI DLC. Looks like they reused the concept. I've been saying it's like ONI. Well, the full name of the game is Away Team, Oxygen Not Included. It's basically an oxygen not included game. It is very different as far as too hard. Oh, I need the ability to break abyssalite. We were running. How are we over here? Oh, I needed my slime to make heat turbines. Now I need copper. You're a copper. Come here, copper. I wish you could go to sleep to redo your stamina. Dirt, oxalite, iron. Crystallized lice. That's yummy food. Too tired. That a message is annoying. Take all, fabricate those, give me the wart soups. All right, now we're full and we got a little bit of stamina left. Escape pod has no power. What refills stamina? It refills over time and some foods. Not all foods. But like the wart soup that we're making does. And we're out of stamina. Can't even charge our wheel. Cooked pop warts, look at this. Yeah, you'd still have to provide, once the fire goes out, you have to add more spark. Sparkles! Let me seal that up too. Pink. And now now granted the heat's going somewhere. It's not just disappearing, but that's a whole thing. Probably because some kind of energy drink. Yeah, but there's also this bio bed that I have questions about. Now I don't want to eat more wart soup just to refill stamina, which then ends up, now I'm just sitting here. I suppose I could not equip the heavy pickaxe because my regular hand digging doesn't, but yeah, I'm gonna leave feedback on that. Do the need the screenshot? What cycle? Okay. Stamina balance? Question mark? No, not that. Third time's a charm. On screenshot, plates were above turbines. No, I remember. I do remember. Doesn't mean it's the only way, but we're gonna try different things. Cycle 21 and digging more out with heavy pickaxe, really draining the stamina. So now I am just sitting here waiting. You know, between it and the wheel, waiting for stamina to refill. Don't want to eat more soup because Ren isn't hungry. I am sure it is an experience too, though. I see a bio bed I am trying to get to. That may help with stamina regen. Because soup comes out of our ears by now, yes. Like, I can't even keep my power going with the current stamina I have. Yeah, my stamina's out. I don't have a full powder, which, again, I would be benefited by having the heat turbines. I'll bet you one of the most complicated things about this game is how difficult. They're trying to balance how difficult it's going to be. I'm just using my fists. Fist doesn't use stamina. Make it make sense. So yeah, jumping doesn't use stamina. Nothing uses stamina other than the wheel and the pickaxe. What is all this going up? Water vapor. I was digging. And then I'll take the secret entrance back to the base. Boop. Heat turbines. Now how many can you get? I can fabricate 4. If we keep the battery going. Yeah, I'm sure the tier brand is going to help, but then I'm going to be contending with heat issues. We'll have the plank wood to keep the fire going. That was a mistake. Here we go. Oh, did I get more cooked pop rots? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the food is like I'm just constantly battling against the hunger beast. Granted, the food lasts a long time. I'm gonna keep this wiggly rice in here because that's 5, and it takes 5 to make some cooked. Or into a mush bar. Yes, with some water that we don't have any more of. Oh, so the contaminated water turned into water vapor. Something. I still have all that loose slime too. What am I researching right now? Oh, I need the heat turbines. That'll be good because it draws power too. It consumes 20 watts, which is a lot. I mean, even the circuit depot is only doing 15. Does our dupe have some traits or make this part of the game harder? We don't see traits at the beginning of the game. The only theory I have right now is over right here. There's a biolab. Uses data disks to improve duplicate genetics. So that's our next step. Renegade, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. So that's what we're heading towards. I still have all this ash and everything. I mean, this is... I suppose I can use the quick sort. Yep, and oh, that's beautiful. All of the places by me that was holding it, you saw how the range was. It went a pretty good distance. I want to keep that slime on me, though. Seems like we're doing a lot with it. Sounds ethically questionable. I'm all for it. Oh, it puts the stuff over here. Oh, I need to put those seeds away. My buildables are on the left. What's your problem, Glowthorn? Manure? Why do you need manure? I did not build you up, I didn't think. I'm hoping that if the things are there long enough, they don't start to wilt. And that could be the case. No, I needed more than that. All right. I know you do scheduled breaks to keep the pre-rolls off, so I was wanting to let you know that I had pre-rolls as my internet keeps going in and out. Kiba, you are right. We are about 10 minutes away. And then we will definitely take that break. But thank you for letting me know. I can now, okay, so here's the button I hit. Sort, no, quick stack. And it takes everything that we didn't need and puts it in there. In fact, let me take these and cook up another mush bar. I can't, I have no water. Glowthorn seeds, you can go in there too. I still don't know what we use moss for. There's a lot of it around the map. This mulch says it's great for growing moss. No, we did the Chaos Crusade earlier, but we don't know how long this game is going to be in playtest mode. So we wanted to make sure we at least got a nice Sunday in so everybody could see Away Team, because not everybody was able to get into the playtest. Can you eat raw components? No, you cannot. There are some things you can eat raw, like little grubs, but I might as well burn the rest of it. There goes the stamina. All right, I got 2 turbines in. Let me get that going. And if I'm going to do that, I should probably put in another ladder here. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the turbines here. And then the cooking things right here. And that way the cooked pop rocks can't go anywhere. So they won't splash down in here. Oh, I still have 66 cooked pop warts. Let me get some water. What's the matter? Why can't I get down there? Sorry, let chat. Stop turning your helmet on. Oh, notice the heat. Gotta get that covered again. Now that I got the water, I can make more wart soup. 10 more wart soups. I gotta take this headlamp off of 3 because I keep activating it. Why are the wart seeds in here? I guess if it's in your bottom bar, it does not automatically go to the storage. I don't know what to do with this stupid battery. I guess this works for now. G-Ren says you're doing it wrong. What am I doing wrong, G-Ren, huh? And now Roku? I don't care what you end up doing. You need to turn the stream off. You can't step in on a date. Tell her I'm sorry. It happens more often than you think, chat. Maybe Roku is missing my sweet, sweet, sultry voice. Oh, I got the ladder already. I heard a ding ding. I heard like a pleasant sound. I don't know what that is. I did not tell him to say that. Thank you, Yari. Can we keep yelling at Roku, please? Okay, now where's my other ladder? Or my other door? There it is. Mm-hmm. It looks nice. I thought it was crafting completing. Maybe. Bingo. Oh, you're still sitting there blowing? No, don't blow. Oh, no. Don't trap yourself into the fire chamber, Ren. Okay. There's my plates. Now, turbines. They can't be any... I guess I can go right here. No, I'd rather them lower, right? There's not a lot of room. Can I shoot through those? Yes, I can. So I could put the heat turbines right here. Or is that too much heat? We'll see. Flashed in with the 32 months. Please don't break the brick. How you doing, Flash? Happy, what day is today? Sunday. Kevin, how is the partner-a-thon doing, or the partner push? Are we still partner pushing? And if we're partner pushing, I'm assuming you're staying on Twitch this weekend? Almost too well? Well, that's what happens when you buy your views, buddy. I told you, that's the big secret. That's big sarcasm, chat. That is big sarcasm. For those you didn't know, my friend Kevin and Liz, they are also streamers at the Who Knows Yo Variety Hour, where they play a large variety of games. Though lately, Kevin has seen the ways and has decided to dip their toes into double and AAA games. Smartly so. And I think the numbers are paying off for them. But seriously, chat, go check out my friend Kevin. And Liz. Hi, my name's Kevin. I'm Liz. Kevin only uses grass-fed, non-GMO farm-to-stream viewers. That's right. And we play a variety of games. Yes, I said a variety of games. Oh, that was the next line. That was the next line. They have a nice little shtick. Shtick, yeah? All right, so I need to keep that on. This is just gonna go away. Because I'm never gonna want to turn this off now. Are those all connected? I demand one more heating plate. We don't have the tech yet. Don't worry, that brick's gonna get hot. And I'll bet you it'll still cook. Where's my button? It didn't. Okay. I don't like how the camera wiggles at everything I do. Why won't it go there? Is it because there's a brick on it? I are confused. You think they're connected? Yeah, but it was allowing me to do the other ones. See, I can go here. But then it doesn't let me go here. But then it lets me go there. We're gonna give it the old heave-ho. And see? I'm gonna throw some mulch in there. I'm gonna throw, yeah. Yep. Let's blow it. Blow it. Stand by. It's gonna be a flame. It says clogged. clogged because you have to be able to pass it, I'm assuming. Low efficiency, generating 10 watts. It needs to be lower. $30 This one's just not generating power, it says. Because it's not in the heat source. Okay, I'm fine with this. Just low efficiency, huh? It's gonna burn more? Let's see if they will go here. Oh, the controls take a minute to get used to, chat. No, don't pick that up. Why are you like the way you are? Oh, and I did it again. I'm on fire. You're on fire today. All right, I was able to get rid of it there. So through here. So what I might do is add another brick. And that way I have a nice little platform here. Oh no, because I can't get down there to say E. Oh yes, I can. Blowing it. It's a little warm, but we're okay. It's more, I guess they're all connected.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
This one's not generating power again.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
And I'm guessing it's because this one tile is not on fire yet. Let's find out what it's when it turns to flame. Everything is burnable, okay? It says light pollutant, solid. Come on. I guess maybe the mulch won't fire? Do let me get my... Oh no, there's a cooked already. Whoopsie daisy. Give me my goodies. Where's my seeds? Yep. Now you want poop, right? So is the dupe that Echo controls directly any smarter than your typical dupe? Probably not. Yari, have a good one. I appreciate you coming by. Where's my manure? The manure is a liquid, by the way. So it only can go in your liquid storage. Oddly enough. Here's the raw popworks. No, 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 no. Don't bounce them out. This is where I would like to do this now. Oh. You don't like how wobbly the... Yeah, I could see that. Did I deconstruct these or did they melt? I may have deconstructed them. So just like we do with the electrolyte. Where's my door? Now I can stand here and just blow in all the raw, just like we do with the oxalite. This one's still not generating anything, and I'm guessing it's because of mulch. Yep, the mulch was stopping it. Low efficiency. Don't worry, I'll fix that for you. Here's some plywood. Uh-oh. Did I smolder it? It's coming online. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh no, no! No! Oh no! What did I was hitting the buttons too big. Quick save, quick save. Attempt to index a nil val local placer. Can place. Yeah, I may have. Who knows if I was going slower, if that would have helped. Echo broke it. There we go. Sweet. I did save it, I believe. Nope, I did not. This is why Echo can't have nice things. And Calero is right. It is time to take our break. We got to get rid of the pre-roll ads. It's also important, but when you're in these gaming sessions, you stand up and stretch. Even when you're just sitting there watching TV or watching a streamer, stand up and stretch every once in a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you use this as an excuse to grab something to drink, like maybe some nice high-quality H2O, and grab a snack. I need a full snack report afterwards. When we get back, much love. Hello, chat. Did you have a nice break? I had the Oscar Mayer protein pack. I feel a little iffy about it. You know how it goes. I know it's a lot of processed meat, but it was tasty. And I was walking through the store the other day and I saw it. I was like, man, I haven't had one of those in a while. Whole roasted chicken and fries and a Coke. Nice. Nice. All right, where are we here? Am I getting... There we go. Oh, yeah. Middle of making a garlic French bread pizza. Nice. Is that one of the, like the oven ones? What is it? Is it Red Baron? They sell them like in 2 packs or 3 packs. Feta stuffed olives. Oh, nom, nom. Oh, feta stuffed olives. It depends. Sometimes they're too oily. Oh no. Oh, we gotta run. Sometimes the feta stuffed olives are too oily. Where did that come from? That must have been water vapor. You like the cheese when you use garlic butter instead of tomato sauce? Nice. They're cooking. They're just cook. Whoa, what is this? Charcoal? Apparently I gotta pump some of that out. It's clogged. I don't... It is really clogged. Now, what am I gonna do with all this charcoal? I do feel like I'm playing inventory manager an awful lot. Created when smolder runs out of oxygen to react to. What do I do with it? Maybe there's like a charcoal power plant or something. Nah, these are Murray's. They're delicious as long as they're pitted properly. Might as well get some more of this going here. Get my plank wood stuff. I'm in danger. I set my needle down to cut a new length of thread. Keep sewing this little doll, and now I can't find the stupid thing. You are in danger. That seems like some danger. All right, where's my... Right here. Can we organize this, please? Just a little bit. See, it's so finicky. Because it's not just where you're aiming. If there's something in the way, it just won't do it there either. There we go. Don't know what that... Oh, no! I'm gonna lose my mind. Charcoal can probably burn. It does, it burns for a little while too, and it holds its heat well. The problem is it got clogged. I don't know what I did wrong to make it clogged, but that's a thing. And now we're too tall. And we're finally back at this point. There we go. Wrong button again. All right. So now we've did all that just to make sure I have more plank wood to be able to throw in here. See, it even has like a little recipe down there. It's probably tough to see. Let me try to zoom in on it. Charcoal plus smoldering fire equals smoldering fire and smoldering fire. So maybe I'll try to throw a little bit of charcoal in there. Thank you, Jazzy. Hopefully these cooked pop warts don't... Actually, let me take out the old ones. Did it again. What I'm doing, by the way, when you see me do this, is I'm hitting the number 2 key. Because I'm thinking in my brain, number 2 is going to switch to this tool. It doesn't. It switches to this on the hotbar. So that is, I don't know what game that makes me want to do that, but that's what you're seeing me do. Does the CO2 not have anywhere to go and that's causing it? Yes, right now the CO2 is sort of backed up right here. We haven't made another spot for it to go to. But you see the oxygen. It's not like in regular ONI where your dupes are breathing every second. They don't have like a reserve. This is kind of like I have a tank. Like I'm holding my breath right now. I'm gonna try to make some more space. Oh, look at my fire now. My fire went out. Maybe. Well, no, it ran out of oxygen is what happened. It was not the carbon dioxide. I think the carbon dioxide can actually be pushed up. But it might be worthwhile putting like a mesh tile right there. The problem is, how much heat am I going to lose there? You see how the heat just instantly, it's like, bye. I don't think it's a carbon dioxide issue. And somebody asked earlier if these could stack. We're going to see. We'll leave that there for a little while. It's exhaust. And the density of the exhaust is going up, but so ultimately you need something like a gas vent to pump oxygen into the fire. Yeah, well right now it's just my mouth. I blow it. We'll see how that works for a little while. We got a lot of experimentation to do, right? Like, it's a brand new game, so we need to... But this whole time, all I've been doing is maintenance on this thing. What's the matter? Oh, I need to eat. Where are my soups? There they are. I really gotta find something else better than soups, too. Yeah, the exhaust turns into thin air as well, and it is bypassing through these thermal plates. I do not know if it can bypass through the raw poplars, though. What is this stuff right here? There's oxygen right there. I wonder how that formed. That's interesting. Low efficiency turbine. A generator is producing power, but at a reduced rate. Common issues include a lack of oxygen or a buildup of carbon dioxide or other substances blocking the oxygen from reaching smoldering fire. Let's... The density does not seem very high, though. Let's let it exhaust out there. I don't know what that happy sound was, but okay. We did finish research on the... Oh, look at the heat. That could be the exhaust, too. The biobed, so I think that's what we want to go for next. And then we're going to go towards advanced equipment. Ooh, look at mining. A geyser pump. Extracts substances from geysers. Steam turbine turns steam into power and hot water vapor. Let's grab this advanced equipment. And now let's find out what it takes to make a biobed. Makes advanced base materials such as concrete and metal lined chutes. That's for the base depot 2. Circuit depot 2, science lab. Enables the use of lubricant and research. Hey-ho! There's our biolab. 10 loose copper, phosphorus, and slime. I can get that right here. Now what are you missing? More copper? Goodbye, darkness! It is fun shooting the grenades. Has anybody seen copper? Oh, hello. There's a little copper mite. Come here, buddy. You disappeared on me. Directly above the ladder? No, this is crystallized lice. We were digging. Copper. Hey, copper! Just keep digging, just keep digging. Too tired, time to go home. Why can't I get back through there? Chat. Oh, no, no! Clipboard it. Quick save. Same thing, the placer. I imagine the subtle camera moves from your mouse causes aiming issues. Yes. Yes, it does, Jazzy. 100%. I figured I could walk through the phosphor. Did it save? Yes, it did. Let's be good stewards. Crash. No, no, stop doing that. Crash report. There we go. Submit. All right, so let me suck it up. Suck, suck, suck. And then crawl. Suck and then crawl. I just described. Never mind. Oh, behave. I'm going to take the secret entrance back to the base. Do you have a controller? If so, have you tried to use it to see if you have finer control? I do have a controller. I have not tried to use it yet. All right, so I now have the stuff to make this biolab. We're going to fabricate it. It's going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to go hit this magical button. Quick sorts. What is this game? This is Away Team. It is the newest game in the Auction Not Included universe, and Clay has done a play test. Started on Friday. Oh no, our fire! It is in the ONI universe. There we go. Let me put more chips in there. I tried to play this on Steam Deck and it wouldn't work. No mapped controls. I thought we saw some mapped controls. Options, controls. And it has, I'm assuming controller support. It even has a little controller right here. What's on the top tech plates? Those are my cooked Pop-Warts. Those are my Yum Yums. They are life-sustaining. Speaking of which, what's going on here? What's your problem? Needs manure. You need manure. Put that down. Let's go generate some manure. Be very careful when you're spreading out your manure. It doesn't go as far as you'd hope. The fireplace looks good. We've been working on it. We're still experimenting with a few designs. All right, just a little bit of manure goes a long way. What, you need more seeds, don't you? Oh, that's a glowworm, that's why. Or glow fern. What are you that I cannot pick up? Muck. Oh, no, no! Arr! I did it again, chat. I did it again. No, that is not something to celebrate. No, chat. You're celebrating the wrong thing. Now I got 2 buried plants in here, but they're saying they need manure. Like, what happens when I give you manure? You're buried. It doesn't matter. So now, ultimately, I have to get back in here. Here's another one. And I gotta put dirt. Now that this is all fresh dirt. I'm gonna have to water it because I don't think there's enough moisture in the other stuff. What a calamity. A calamity, chat. Put some oxalite in there. Running out of oxalite too. That's not a great. The dookie on the plants. You said dookie. Like, think about how little we've accomplished. Well, I guess it hasn't been that little, but you know what I'm saying. And we take some water. I just heard something. That was a scary sound. Oh, what is this? Steam? No! It's like it fills too much. How did you make steam when there's no moisture in there? That was in-game, you think? Yeah, because nothing stopped working. All right, here we go again. Just a little bit. I'm not... The thing is, it's finicky. It's finicky. Oh, I need to actually blow it some more. Blowing it. A lot of sucking and blowing in this game. Okay, this is oxygen. Cook my popworks, please. I only had one. Oh, I still have more raw popworks right here. Discord invite is invalid? We must have dropped below the threshold. I thought I got a better link up there. Let me hold on. Yeah, we did significantly. The boosts. The boosts. I found one. Let me go to my about. I thought I updated everything. I must have missed that command. Yep, that link is invalid too. It's on your to-do list already. How far away are we on the boosts? And how bad is that? I have brought thousands of people to Discord. Thousands. And I can't get a custom link unless people are paying, what is it, 18 nitros? 18 boosts? I am so tired of Discord. Discord sucks. It just sucks less than all the other options. Yeah. Yep. The problem is I have that link everywhere. So I just need to get the standard old link. Server profile, no, boost perks. Yeah, I can't even copy it right now. Are you serious right now? It's displayed as a level 3 perk with 7 boosts, so yeah. Can you see a chat request access for the game, or do you or chat know if they're accepting people? On Steam, there is the playtest access button, and that's what everybody's been going to. Yeah, the boost thing is just ridiculous. Keep paywalling stuff and you will soon go out of business, Discord. I just need the stupid server link. Invite to server. Copy. Let's see what this one is. Okay. I just gotta catch these when I can catch them, because otherwise I am absolutely up a creek, because there's so many places where I have this stuff. I'm sorry, chat. I know this is not riveting gameplay, but it is important in streamer life. And that other link, that's funny, is I just changed this a couple weeks ago when we lost the boost status. And I was like, oh, this link works. Like, it's like a direct link to my server. And then apparently they got smart on that. And like, oh no, you do not get fancy links, even though this one's twice as long as your other fancy link. You have to pay us. And I get it. I'm not just complaining to complain, because I am all about companies making money so they can continue.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
So that they can continue to pay their employees and keep servers running.
Get it, girl.
And so I understand it. But this is not the way. All right, where's the other one? Ryuk, thank you for the Prime. No, don't. Oh, the apology prime. No, I don't need an apology prime. It's not you. All right, well, hopefully that will stick for a little while. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. And Red Cat Forever, I missed you about 52 minutes ago. Probably because I've been playing with my kitchen. Okay, here we go. Pixie Cat says, I hate Discord, but I logged in just to boost the server. It helps. Thank you, Pixie Cat. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, ever since we added this exhaust thing, it has not done anything good for us. Because now, we're just creating all sorts of messes down here. I mean, look at all the heat coming out. Where's that steam even come? You need water to make steam. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. You want some steam? Here, have some contaminated water. Now you can have steam.
I'm in danger.
Who's in danger? The food literally turns into water now? No. No, I don't think so. It just gets cooked. They pop and they become cooked pop warts. It's like popcorn. What's the matter now? Did we lose our flame because of the one little thing I put in there? Really? Okay. All right. All right. Let's put down that bio bed. Let's try to advance some too. You know, we haven't really advanced much, and I think I'm gonna put it down here because this is sweet. And now I just gotta get through there. Like, I need to blow all this. Like, this is... What am I gonna do with all this stone? Got some supports there. Newbie! In with a 29 months. Welcome back, Newbie. Happy Sunday. Silver Sphere, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you coming by. Oh, now I just hit my brick. So I'm gonna say that 4 tiles is not good. Well, most of these things are 4 tiles high. But I say that because my dude can't reach. He can only reach up to like 3 ONI tiles high. Look at all this carbon dioxide. I have no idea where that steam's coming from. Yeah, the second heat turbine does not seem to be working. And we've got a decent fire right now. Of course, we don't get smoldering fires right here. It's kind of sticking at light flame. It's not getting smoldering. Which makes me think it's an issue with ventilation. The other 8 turbines are doing decent, 30 watts, 40 watts. But we're not getting my... There's the smoldering fire. But look at the heat we're bleeding out now. Like, that's just ridiculous. This is not the way. I think we were doing better when we had it like this. Let me... Oh, you know what? How much do you want to bet? It's my pop warts. I need a mesh tile. It feels so fiddly. And you gotta realize too, we're very inexperienced, right? We barely know how to do anything in this game. So we're still very much experimenting. We're all discovering together. Oh yeah, the turbine thingies provide power. A building piece that only lets through fluid and gas. What's the matter? Oh, I'm hungry. So let me go standing on the 96-degree thermal plate. This will be fine. Sure. Because right now my chimney is just not working. But give it a little bit more, and then we'll see how that does. I owe the drink and pendiculate. Thank you, Jan, man. Ooh. Cheers to you. What did I get? More ash. Wonderful. That's not helpful. I do have 17 whole pop warts. I only have 3 raws. Ugh. And I don't even have any going right now. Well, one of the reasons I have no water, I've got 12 more here. Oh, looky, I got smoldering flame. I suppose I could have been more responsible and just put that in my oven. How am I holding smoldering flame? Alright, where's my popwort seeds? I must have already... Oh, I got 90 here. Yeah, I've got a lot ready to go. Do you need a mesh tile under the fire for airflow? Well, no, I wouldn't think so because I'm providing it the oxygen like this. And notice, I think it's working better right now. I mean, we're up to 30, 50, and 30 watts. This one doesn't work, but that's... We've sort of realized it just doesn't work that way. Oh, oh. I need to get some water. I guess we can get it down here. Nope. Water, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. There we go. Now I should be able to make a lot more wart soups. Yes, 20 wart soups. That feels better. What's your problem? Needs manure. Don't we all? All right. Back to the business at hand. Even though I'm running out of space for all these goodies. Fire died? Don't say that. There's water in the fireplace. There's not water in my fireplace. Okay. Don't know where that came from. What if you put it as turbine, 3x3 tile gap, second turbine? I don't know if it would work. See, where's that water coming from? From the earlier steam? What can I do to prevent that? Yeah, I think it is condensation from the earlier steam that I don't know where. Stop that! I need airflow tiles now. Do I have airflow tiles? Great. A floor that lets substances through? No. Airflow tile? Refined structures, metal line chute, concrete, base depot 2. No, I don't see oh, there's an insulation block. Thermal conductive block. Okay, okay, this is okay. This is okay. It's just power. We will fix this using the most refined method in the history of refined methods. Can I jump, please? Please? No? We are going to use... Oh. Duct tape. I'm just going to build my chimney higher. Let me get more bricks before I do. There's no way I've used all those bricks. What happened to all my bricks? I didn't accidentally store them somewhere, did I? You can make chimney going horizontal. Yeah. I like that idea. Man, I had hundreds of bricks. I remember I made like 400. I also need another burner kit. Flints. I don't know if that oxalite was there before. I want to say it almost formed. Really, because of this? Okay. Ladder now. Thank you. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Just a little bit of this action. Binomial Hydra, welcome back. And I'll just dig below this, so if anything comes over... Thank you. Oh, I'm out of bricks again? Okay, it's fine. I'll just move this over. Brick, 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 brick. Like that. Maybe? Love your enthusiasm with the away team. Well, it's a little bit of enthusiasm. Oh no, not inside the oven. No. It's a lot of different things right now. We are trying to define the terms of the relationship. Apparently the moss will not burn. So let me get some more of this. Like, we've done a good job with what we know we need to do. And there's a lot here to unpack. Like, you have to put down dirt. The dirt has to be watered. And then after a few growth cycles, you've got to add fertilizer to it just to keep these things going. And that is a nice gameplay loop, right? Like, that works. Still waiting for the away team playtest. In fact, I think I signed up 4 minutes after the playtest announcement. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of rig do you have? Because I know it's not up to Clay. Well, I believe Clay doesn't have much to say about who gets in and who doesn't. It's all on Steam. Yeah, look, I have so much of this. Oh, I can spray the loose stone? Okay. I'll bite. Does Steam know your PC specs? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. So I'm not 100% sure, like, the reasons, because I think I signed up probably about 40 minutes after the announcement thing. All right, now let's go light that. Come on, baby, light that fire. Get away from my oven, fire. Or water. Look at all the water just chilling here. Clay can choose to have a per region limit, but otherwise it's fully random who gets in. Time since you've signed up or playtime in other games doesn't matter, yeah. Now in relation, the manual generator generates 2,000 watts. If you want to compare that to regular ONI. But these little turbines have a maximum of 100 each. Okay, why were you huffling puffling around? Kevin? You know it's towards the end of the stream. You know I'm getting to be a hungry boy. And you're just gonna willy-nilly throw down some beef and cheddars? This is why we are like the Hatfields and the McCoys. What happened to all my plywood? I know where it went. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this delicious, tasty beef and cheddar. We fight all the time out of love. Need to eat a little bit. Let's throw out some water. I love how the soil gets to be wet. That is really cool. Nope, didn't mean to do that. That should be good. I didn't get my burner kit. I'll bet you there's going to be a way, because there's conveyors and everything, that I could just conveyor this into here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. All right, we have heat again. We're down to 5 soups, but I got some soups coming here. Oh yeah, we're doing good in
Pretty
soups.
terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away.
Hey, boo!
There says Echo, can I have hugs? Body is mean, body is mean. Of course, we give all the hugs. It's a bit too pretty. There are a lot of newish games that have this type of cartoony feel. I don't know a lot of them. I mean, the first one I thought that came out a couple years ago was probably what? The Cuphead? I think Cuphead did its thing. All right, now let's put down this mysterious biolab. Can I put it right here, please? Overlapping? Yeah, I know it's overlapping because... Honestly, I feel like the brick art and some other things may have been inspired by Aki's graphic mods. Well, I think all artists get inspiration from all sorts of sources, right? All right, let's try see if that's enough room. Yeah. Now you're gonna need some of the good juice. 80 watts. Here we go. Now this takes data banks, which we have already found 3 because we put our manure into a little thing. Higher endurance. There's a stamina upgrade. Increased dig speeds. Duplicants consume 15% less calories. So this is our upgrade system. What would I want? Nothing here has to do with temperatures though. Yeah. We were hoping for maybe like a cold endurance thing, but there is the Atmo suit. Wonder if you can put more than one in each. Well, we're gonna try because, well, not enough power. 6 kilojoules. Oh, it's generating power right now. I do have the 2. Do I put them in here? No. You just have them in your inventory, I guess. All right, so the next one was just cooked Popworks, like 20. So let's go cook some pop warts. What is your issue? Needs manure. Needs manure. Alright, so we can go here. There, that's the good stuff. Yes. Oh, we're out of space. Let's just go like that, and I can suck up the manure. Thank you. No manure, come back. Apparently, it just keeps rolling. I also need a light down here. Notice it's dark. Ooh, I actually have a light bulb too. You sound so excited, pumping up the, or sucking up the poop. Oh, look at all this water. It is waiting to stifle. There's water vapor in there right now. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Bricks, take all. Thank you. I'm guessing it's heating up here. No, it's only 17 degrees. Where's my button? There it is. Steam condensing at the top? I don't know. Before you can get steam, though, you have to have water. There is a lot of water vapor on the map naturally, but I also want to go up here. No, let me get up. Wrestling Taz with a 200 bits. Have a good night. You have a good night. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Let's try to break a hole in this. There we go. Now it will keep going and rising, hopefully. What is that? Phosphorus. That's fine. Ah. Don't fight me, EchoBot. I had added that so long ago and no one's taken the bait. Does burning release vapor? No. That's like one of those things that's just impossible. Like, you can burn things, and unless there's moisture in the air, you're not going to get water vapor. Yeah, thank goodness for no fall damage. Throwing some more stuff in there, make sure we blow it, and then we off again. Oh, I wanted to cook my pop arts. Yes. I was hoping for like a small mountain. There's some ash. From the cooking? I don't know. I don't think Pop Warts release, at least they don't say they release water, but we don't have like a big in-depth Onipedia, whatever they call it, to know what Pop Warts are made of. It's coming from the water at the bottom of, yeah, but how's it getting through the brick? Like, I do see there's water here, but, and this is only 29 degrees, so it's not even enough to turn it into the right stuff anyways. But like, all that is hot water vapor. I'm gonna try letting it out for a little bit. Now, it is important, that's why I've been doing this. I have to keep this grate open, that way the vapor has somewhere to go. That could help. Put a grate on the other side. Then we were getting too much in from the other side. All right, so now I got my cooked Pop Warts. I want to travel with them because there was that canister with the other data banks. Grenade! There it is. Insert. Unlock. And now we get 2 more data discs. And 20 survival rations. Delicious. There's a bunch of wild boards in there. Some oxalate. Oh yeah, give me the good stuff. I will say the hardened pickaxe, whatever it is, lots of. We've been using this thing for a while, and it's still only down to 85%. We should stop trying to survive and just explore. The problem is, and we can, and we will, that's how we'll, I guess, finish up the stream, but we will die. Because it goes downhill real quick. It does chew up your stamina a lot. Yeah. What were we waiting on for advanced equipment? What was the other? Provide lubricant. We don't have lubricant yet, so we'd have to do a different research thing. What happens when you die in this game? I don't really know. I'm a pro gamer. So once a generation, you know, a gamer unlike other gamers comes around. And so, you know, duplicate priority being what it is, and safety and pro gamer. We haven't died yet. I'm assuming it's just a flat game over. But yeah, we have already we're up to 17 soups. Make that 26 soups. And I have got plenty more here. So, okay, so we've got the food system going. What is this? Hot water vapor. As long as we keep the fire going. We have our farm going, which has our renewable thing of plankwood chips. And food and glow fern when we need it. So now we would just slowly sort of start teching up, building out the base. And then consistently have to do these sort of tasks, like replanting your food. Like right now, I can tell you that soil needs some water. Going potty to make manure. All right, so let's get a headlamp. I do have a headlamp. It's only 22% though. What was the ding? Oh, we're making more food. Yeah, I can see all this loose rock. I've already got a container full of loose rock. So a lot of this is management of resources. Like, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of loose rock around, 'cause I don't need to carry this much. I'll make some stairs. Do the quick storage piece. We've got plenty of food. I should probably start using it. That just took 8, and we were nearly starving. So 8 is 2,400 calories. It looks like I consume 1.67 calories per second. Interesting. Interesting. Pro gamer move of knowing the entire game, but the game over screen. I like it. I like it. All right, we have plenty of food. We're about to get our new hat. Oh, come on. This takes forever, too. Ooh, I should probably get some glow grenades. I don't have any glowy things, but I got plenty of phosphorus that I can spit around. Oh no, it's Isabel! Have some for having been giving out ONI content for a while. Question though, what does thin air do? We don't know. A lot of things seem to evaporate into thin air. I think it's, you know how we always had that statement, disappeared into thin air? I don't think it's breathable. Yeah, we've F1'd on it before. Let me see if I can find some more. We don't have a lot of spots of it right now. But at the beginning of the game, you see a lot of thin air because you haven't oxygenated everything a lot. On day 1, we were F1ing everything. Similar to a vacuum. That's the way I'm taking it, Mr. Brain. We'll find some down here. Although I've done a decent job of oxygenating everything. Thin air right here. Traces of inert gases. No, I don't say barely breathable. It's not breathable. The only thing that's breathable is this oxygen. When my meter is low, it starts consuming it. Like if I stood down here for a minute. And then when I jump, watch it, it literally just takes it. Are liquid locks a thing? Currently you have O2, the whole map. Currently you oxygenate the whole map, do you? So, right now. You could probably make a liquid lock. I don't know if you'd want to because there are Atmos suits that we were able to find. It says warming Atmos suit. It doesn't hold oxygen. So you need to have oxygen around you. Those are some filters. Right now we can't get this because I have to create lubricant into the research place. Oh, and that's to the science lab. I couldn't even get advanced equipment. So apparently tier 3 research is not done at the escape pod. It's done at the science lab. Oh, we are ready to get pipes though. So this doesn't give me a gas pump, but it does give me a bunch of pipes. There's the gas pump. This is how we could pump things out of our chimney. Oh, I need to move that to the front. There we go. Yeah, there's conveyors. Go away. Bunch of logic and automation. Now, and it also has an entire tier 4 or tier 5. It's just, this is not available yet. It's obviously still a work in progress. All right, let's get our goodies. They look like they're done. Notice that the items do stack. So when one goes out, you're good with the other. Let's go. We're rolling out. We're gonna try to make it to top. Although we will end up perishing. Let me take a picture of my new chimney first. Just like this. A 3. Oh, wait, Ren, you gotta be looking up, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Cheese. Shelf-stable bread. I mean, who doesn't like some shelf-stable bread? I appreciate you. First grenade. Actually, no, let me turn on my... Oh, the headlamp is so sweet. Oh, that's not where we wanted to go. Let me check planning mode. How did I get... I may have just dug. I think it was up through there. Currently watching a live stream on YouTube from Friday. Good stuff. Oh, there's another canister. What are the odds that we have what it takes right now? Oh, what is this? Raw copper ore. Let's turn that off since we've got light here. Yes, I know. I need to escape through there. Diluted acid. It is looking for 12 diluted acid. We've already seen the chain for that. Apparently, if we take slime, we'll F1 it. Phase up. And you heat slime and you get diluted acid. So we could literally put that on the temperature shift plate or the temperature plate, whatever they call it. And we'd get diluted acid and be able to get 2 more data banks. And it looks like some rock. I don't know. I still wish I could ladder over. I understand why you can't though. Headlamp on. Headlamp. Darkness is danger. This is dirty snow. Now look at my meter. You see my meter up there? Look how quickly it's diving. This is why I don't think you can actually... And then it goes up. So I will try to dash for it, but this will make us perish. Oh yeah, I'm taking damage right now. Yep. We died. I don't know if it's worth... Oh, we're way back here too. I don't think it's worth it. Because we did not even get that far. So yeah, the next step in our process... Hold on, why is there a bunch of ladder there? I don't know. We did not fail that. We knew we were doing that for science.
Bobby,
Did I pick this up yet?
water sucks.
Okay, so that's where we
Gatorade
were.
is better.
Roku?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
So it's little expansions, not long adventures. Yeah, that's what it seems. Well, until we get the... We could go on long adventures. But in order to do that, we need the sweet, sweet warming Atmo suit. And the equipment battery. So we're still close. For Cheyenne, sure. I told everyone we were gonna perish. We have our little mappy device. I mean, this might... Oh, no, that's... This is just unknown. This is not the top, chat. Because we've been up there. Where am I? Was I about to say something to you? Yes. Go play. Go play. Go away. Squishy! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Ah! Tried to make the deep jump. And here's another thing. With the amount of diggy that we have, yeah, this is where we perished. Because it's minus 26 degrees. Can only play so much. Well, go take a walk. I don't know. Today is not stream time. Okay? I guess I can go down my chimney. I'm Santa Claus. I went down the chimney. You might be able to suck the snow. No, because it's still too cold. You're still too cold. And this does not do anything for us. We do have the... I can do dig speeds. Oh, that was a fun animation. Let me do it again. Max stamina by 50. Here we go. What happened to the Chaos Seed? We got the Chaos Seed. It went well. We are going to start playing it on next Sunday, but we wanted to make sure that we got some away team playtest in while we could. Now, do let me save it this time. I don't need this many autosaves, game. How many autosaves are you going to keep? I don't know what to do. Save game. Create new save. I thought there was a suit in the research. There is. I don't know if we can do all that it takes, because here's the deal. I need to get lubricant. I don't know how to get lubricant yet. I also need something called the science lab, because that's how you do advanced research. I do not see the science lab yet. We may have already gotten it. Yes, we did. Oh, lubricant refinery. Well, that makes sense. Lubricant refinery. I need more copper. Science lab I can get now. Let's go find more copper. Not talking to you, Roku. Not talking to you. Not even a little bit. Copper!
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away!
What is this here? Abyssalite. I can't get through Abyssalite the other way yet. Oh, it's spooky. Granite, dirty ice. We're about to be cold. Run! Run, little wren! Run back! Run back! Tin ore. Don't know what tin is yet, but we'll grab some right now. Oh, notice the bar got bigger. That's pretty cool. Chat, I don't see a lot of copper. There's a little copper mite. Maybe I should start harvesting copper mites. There's another one. Copper. Found some. I think there was somebody chimney and the artifact. I remember you saying it, maybe. Don't leave home without your ladders. There we go. What can I get rid of? More loose stone. Some mulch. Can eat. All right, let's go. It's almost done with the science lab. So let's get started on the lubricant refinery. Breaks down raw pop warts into lubricant and loose wax. Oh my goodness. So I better get some of these going. Oh, we're out of plywood too. I keep saying plywood, but you know what I'm talking about. And we still have the water vapor in there. I don't love that. But at least it's not. Our chimney's been going for a while this time. Game looks good, but without any peeing on the floor, is it really, Oni? Yeah, they have to do something about the bathroom. My bladder's been full for quite some time. Maybe they moved the outhouse up a little bit in the tech tree. That is mud, not soil. I am an idiot. Stop it. Ooh. All right, what do we got here? Oh, something finished. That is our science lab. Now remember, the science lab is going to take... Yeah, this... I am consuming power where I don't need to. So, yeah, you want switches everywhere. Well, right now it says 0.
Much love, everyone, and behave, Echo.
Much love, Roku. I hope you have a great time. Because notice it's not consuming any power right now because it's full. Now, not all buildings are like that, but it is something to keep in mind. All right, let's go. You can make a mud course. What was the thing? There's a famous mud course out there. Ooh. Where's my science building? Okay, so I think the inventory needs something. Because it's painful. I don't know how you'd improve it, though. There's so many different resources. The game really is like an inventory manager sort of situation. Yep, there's our next level of research, but it takes lubricant, so I need to get the lubricant. I should have researched the lubricant thing first. I don't know how you fix it. Now, keep in mind, what do I have? Probably 8 hours, 9 hours in the game? In fact, I have 9 hours in the game. And right now, the inventory still feels unmanageable. Not everything's even a stack of 90 either, Brandel. Some of them are only stacks of 25. What are you waiting on? More seeds. Yes, you need manure. I have more seeds just over here. Boom. Look at all of them I have now. You want lube? I'll give you lube. We need buffer tanks. We need something. Oh, man, look how long this takes. Alright, what else can I do then? I'm not cooking this raw pop horse because we have no idea how long it takes to turn it into the good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like in the way Captain of Industry, you move dirt around. Like, you just can't keep all this. So I'm gonna, like, I already have a box full of loose dirt, so I'm just been filling it in over here. I guess I'll put it over here. There's some loose moss. Sure, yep. We have loose tin and loose tin ore. Apparently, there's a big difference. Interesting on that. Here's some mud. I like the system how, like, at the end of the mud plus carbon dioxide equals loose dirt and water vapor. That's another thing, Mr. Brain. Have you run another playthrough yet? In my first playthrough, I had some of these jellies that were consuming carbon dioxide. I have no jellies. I need jellies. It looks like the mud does something though with the carbon dioxide. I don't know if it eats the carbon dioxide. Kinda looks like it. That's more dirt. Yeah, I don't have any more mud, it doesn't look like. Still waiting. All I have to do is give this thing 180 lubricant. I've already got the research completed because it looks like you can do the research here. You just do the power. Oh no, okay. It's kind of like the research station and the advanced computer. The power goes to the escape pod. The lubricant goes to the science lab. And then sometimes there's that bonus thing that you have to do. Copper sulfate electrolysis. Sandstone block. Oh, you can finally place natural tiles. Placeable block of dirt. And a block press. Basic terraforming. Oh, look at that. I wonder if it's paused when we're doing that. Probably. And you can't speed this thing up. Bella, have a good one. Oh, that's not good. Well, let's go. Alright, it's not as bad as I was thinking it was. Let's break into here, shall we? We haven't been over here. Ooh, salt! Chat, we found a saltwater biome. Chat, look at the splash I made. Belly flop competitions! Whee! And it's saltwater too. What is this? Limestone? Alright, I still have more oxygen. I can go. Can we see the temperature overlay? Sure. It's okay. More salt! Lime slurry. Right click. Woo! Alright, remember, when that oxygen meter is halfway down, we gotta go. Unless we see a pocket of oxalite. It's a wild... Can we jump? Thank you. It's a wild lime shroom. And that is too cold. Granite, copper, steam geyser. A steam geyser looked like it'd be very handy. You do slow down in the salt water a little bit. Woo! Alright, well, we got some more exploration in, and only 1 minute left. Hopefully the lubricant is not a big deal. What's going on here? What do you need? More manure? My bladder's only at 95%. Come here, manure. Look at it, trying to run away. Oh, look at it. It absorbs. Oh, you can see it here. Chat, look at zooming in. On the wet soil, each tile has its own fertilizer meter. And that's the reason why no matter where I was throwing the manure, the soil was absorbing it. So it's got the how much wetness it has and how much fertilizer it has, which is interesting. Low efficiency turbine. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! No! Thank you, chat, for fixing the zoom. Some automation in there would be nice too. But then again, the conveyor chute, just picking up everything. Oh yeah. And we're getting better with these fires. This one's at 50 watts, 40 watts. And we are done. Give me my lubrication station. I want to make an inappropriate name for the lubrication station. It just seems so fitting. That is a big lubrication station. All right. Missing inputs. You gotta be kidding me. I think you have to input it via conveyor chute, chat. Oh, nope, right here. Okay, I see it. I see it. Let's try putting it right here. It's got a, what do we call those in farming? That's a Diddy-sized lube station. It says auto. What do we call those? A hopper. Thank you. Okay, that should be good enough. All right, all right. Nope. Now you just need power. 80 watts, okay. Oh. It's just throwing lubricant? Don't just throw lubricant all over the place. That's 4 lubricant. Oh no, get it. All right, well, we're gonna fix this. No, 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 no. No, don't slip through. Look at it slipping through the cracks. Nope. This is ridiculous. Stop it. I am... Where is it? Up here, advanced. How do I give you my lube? Yeah. Yeah, the corners do not look like they hold anything. I don't know if there's a connection there. Oh, there it is. Yep, just messed that up. Gotta make sure our lube doesn't go too far. It looks like you're gonna have to put a pump or something. Yeah, no, the green wax is not lube, and my inventory's full. What is my difficulty now? I am oily. Yep. Definitely a Diddy station. Loose wax. Can I just put it somewhere? How do I use you? Provide lubricant to the science lab via pipes. Via the pipes. Which means I would need a liquid pump. Oh, look, it's doing something. What is it doing here? Well, it wouldn't matter anyways. Like, we're so far away. And you know we're heading towards the end of stream time. Right now it's just waiting for power though. Why aren't you... What's... Oh, this, duh. There it goes. Yeah. Interesting, so... We're getting there. We're getting there. Chat, I do not know how long the playtest goes for. I don't. Next Sunday, we'll probably play standard, Oxygen Not Included. Maybe we revisit this still on Wednesday, because I want to reach the end of this rock. And I know I can't do it without my sweet, sweet Atmo suit. Look at it in all of its glory. The density is rising though. This hot water vapor that looks like it needs to go somewhere, it's up to a density of 1.5. Changing phase into steam. It's trying. Maybe burn stamina. Yeah, but I have nothing to burn stamina on. You're right, Chris. But like our batteries are full. It's just the whole thing. The airflow tile is blocked? It is, but the rest of that vapor should be rising, and it's not either. Queen says, I really enjoy watching this game. Yeah, me too. I'm enjoying playing it. I'm enjoying... I think what I'm enjoying the most is the discovery. That feels fun, especially considering it's a world that we all love. You know what I mean? We all like being in the ONI world. All right, don't go anywhere, chat. That way we can get a nice raid going. We'll keep some sweet main menu music going. Wednesday at what time? 1 p.m. Eastern is when we go to Wednesdays. Not 100% sure if we'll play this on Wednesday. Again, we don't know. Oh, there's our lubrication station now. Look at it, chat. We know what that is now. Did we take our picture? Yes, we did. I appreciate everybody coming out today. We had a lot of support, both in viewership and in, you know, bits and subs and stuff. So I really appreciate it. The Durf Man in with the prime 6 months for the Durf Man. Speaking of which, thank you. All right, I'm pretty sure I already know where we're going because we need to get a... I'm trying to help somebody push. Push. But I did want to see away team. What's the category looking like? Oh, okay, it's me and somebody else. Good stuff. All right, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Kevin, our friend Who Knows Yo, and Weird Dreams, because they're making their push for partnership, and so a big raid would really help them out. So I appreciate you guys going over there, hitting the follow button, sticking around for a little bit, and saying hi to our friends and fellow community members. Who is playing some Kerbal Space Program? All right, beautiful people. The raid is up. I should be able to record. I'm hoping to record 2 videos this week. One for auction not included and one for away team for the YouTube. We will see. You know, sometimes life can be chaos, but I will see. And then remember, we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern here on Twitch. So I'm looking forward to seeing you then. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.